Good evening, night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. Yeah, man. This is City Hall, we can't start. Yeah, man. No runners can't fall. Yes, man. All right. So, me say, my brethren send me something. Can you know me now listen to Big Nas thinking Phish Edless? Right? Who know me now listen to him? See? Tonight, I worry still now. What, brother? What, go
I'm here, Now the
Yeah.
melting pot seat. You don't
Yeah.
know.
It's all. When I see you, me say, it already. No, the boy Phish Edless, me and Mark Willing at all. And we're going to show them tonight. Me I show them say, couple line it up in a pack. We're going to show them say, JLP, the first scandal with them thief a bag of money with them borrow. 66, 67, me know nobody talk about it. We have an inquiry about it, and I have it somewhere here in my drive, but me I show them a little glimpse of what go on in a 66, 67. First set of thief in money, and them, and them continue to thief through the 80s, I make them held longer the 90s. And now them thief. I know them a push, but tell me one now, lady. Me say, Phish Edless no run out for Sir Michael Manley, the greatest prime minister who walked the face of the earth to backside. You see? Go back the face of the earth. Now, no matter about Jamaica and Caribbean, no. Yeah? So we are come from slavery. And, and come from the elites. And come down here and stand up for people. Them. I'm going to show them the great things where them live off right now. Yeah? So we're going to history. Because Phish said there's one more thing I talk about, the 70s and brain drain. Let me tell you this. Phish Edless. You see, man, they be in school and all kind of things. Some of the PSO guy, them PSO J guy, them lift up. But me can't tell you not put wrong figures. Let me tell you something with factual. I'm going to show you tonight. From 2016, from as you come in till now, around 1,000 to 1,500 teachers lift up. Resign and leave. So if you put a 10 years, can over 15,000 of them left already. Where you can a teacher them, that are the original brain drain. We don't say nothing but a but what we don't say, Pat? What we don't say the Kawhi? But I show them. What we don't say the Kawhi?
Brain drain, man.
Hold on. So you have nurses, over 500 of them leave, the special nurses every year, plus doctors. So if you put a 10 that over 5,000 of them gone a long time. We add it from the teacher then. Over 20,000 that. When you call that? When you call
Brain,
it brain drain?
brain drain.
And leave. You know what of them gone already? Plus, they have some other people will leave. Hey, the amount, a matter of fact, them do a statistic. A 50% said by the next 3 years, they will leave Jamaica, Then can't take him. You know much of them run through the border, all who know educated, you know much of them run through the border, and gunman and everything. The other day, them have stopped down a Panama, 3,000. Them turn back. You know much got you already? The people them just want to have a book for run from Andrew Holness. Do not come here and talk about no brain drain. Yeah, because it's a big asset. But I'll teach you something about the 70s. Because you're still young as a little insect fish. If you go away, man, it's a little insect, So we have to play that part when Pat introduce himself first, but we have to hold him accountable. And when I say a teaching, learning channel, So we teach a lot of things around here. We don't play with insect like Phish Edless. We have to put him back in a little dirty thinking channel. Or in dirty pan, or in an ocean where him come from. Him a shit. Yes, Pat.
Yeah, man. Greetings and blessing once again, to all of the fans them tuning in tonight to the City Hall edition, and me and my brother, man of the wilderness and man of the furnace. And we are only at sea tonight. I hear my brother talk about the topical discussion, Yeah, it's very essential for discussing the present climate of things in Jamaica. Because the country not running right. Yeah, and when we see the country not running right, we have to come point it out. Yeah, to everybody. Make them know say the country not run right. Yeah, because that's our duty, And that is a task where we take on for all government accountable. You understand? And a rampant government. Because government and we not friend, We never do the wrong thing, Yeah, we embrace a government that does the right thing, that look after, country welfare and the citizen welfare. You understand? And a country government sell out the country and sell out the citizen. Yeah. So we have to come discuss them things. But big up the fans them in the chat group tonight, you know, everybody. Love you all, you know, and big up to our fans them, yeah. UK, Canada, United States, the whole entire Caribbean, South Pacific, Australia, New Zealand, and the entire European countries, them enough, you know, but we can label out places like Belgium, yeah, Switzerland, yeah, Germany, France. Yeah, we have people in them places, Holland. Yeah, we have them down there, man, real talk. Yeah, I remember no say, we have the place locked in Africa same way, because they were tuning into Mr. Lonesome, you know. Yeah, through two type of aspect, I'm telling the people. They rate Lonesome as the man where sit above a certain level within the music fraternity. Him not deal with dibby, you know, real tune and them play it and them listen. So them come into the movements and them understand so well then, you know, the man of great talent, you know, he deal with human right across the board, right across the world. Yeah, and them deal with music for the world as well. So big up the people living in Africa, loving all, and to the community fans and the Rock Fortites, the 2 Mile Lights, and enough love and respect. And you don't know, so tonight at the Learning Channel in focus, and back the floor to the host.
All right.
Manley so, Wilderness.
Let me adjust up this because them can't miss the night. So let me address up this. Let me hear something that here. Amanda put something on this, so someone hear my voice background. Let me hear this. Let me hear this. No, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. You're not here, I'm good, right? So I'm going to adjust up my voice same time and make sure everything all right. All right, so hear this part. I'm going to put up before. Because Phish Edless run out, you know. I'm going to teach him something because you run out. And I said, Mark Golin, you know, took up the 70s. Like you want to come, don't call Michael Mann the name in a look of fish mouth. You two stink. Yeah? So we're going to show them greatness before we even play him. I'm not even playing first, you know. Kind of shit. We don't really want to play, but we like play for, you know, for dissect him, brother. So make we teach them something. Make we go back 1960s. Make we go back 1960s, brother. Yeah? So make we look on education. That's why they say so. So make we look on education, the first thing. And then we're going to dissect the boy. That look a piece of shit there. Alright. Make a look on this. 60s. Hold on, Pat. I gotta put it up now. Right? Anyone want to remember this? I want to know about this? Because you see them go talk. When they want to talk and talk bullshit, we don't have no time for that around here. So. We teach people things. Right? We don't have no time for them and them garbage. Alright, make a look on this. Put up this part. Alright, good. Broad enough. Yeah, this broad enough. Watch that part. Drop this. First thing I push up around here, so. I'm going to put it up here, so. First thing I push up around here, so. Alright. You can't see this part?
Yeah, man, that look decent.
Alright, so 66, 67, alright. What is it now? The
core of the scandal, yeah? The loan in September 1966, the Jamaican government led by the Jamaica Labour Party, JLP, with Sir Donald Sangster as finance minister, signed a US 9.5 million loan agreement with the World Bank, adjusted for modern value. This was World Bank. This was worth billions of Jamaican dollars. The purpose, the fund were explicitly earmarked to construct 50 new junior secondary schools and expand several regional teacher training college, the Jamaica School of Agriculture, JSA, and the College of Art, Science and Technology, CAS. Yeah. The misuse shortly after the funds were disbursed, widespread allegation surfaced involving pilfering, extreme cost overrun, exceeding 150%, and several financial mismanagement. Yeah.
Yes.
You want to discuss that, the 150%?
I want to discuss it, but just finish read this. Because
All
I
right.
the first thief, you know.
Yeah.
This. All
All
right.
right. Political.
50%. And
Yeah.
go through.
Political opposition and audit. Yeah. Later alleged that funds were scroll up. Funds
Divert.
were
And I put up the message.
divert. Yeah.
And
Funds were divert.
so these are the first that are thief. When them are thief. So them coming out, them don't know them history, no brother. I put up, I continue. Because I know I have to continue it. Because I have the whole inquiry too, you know. I soon find that I'm figure it up. It me talk about this are the first inquiry where they make people have to put up with them. Right? At this time we're gonna talk about the first misuse, alright. Come we're gonna finish this. We're gonna put up this. Yeah? These are them. I could teach them. Remember learning channel run that certain people because you know when we are not upon them. Alright, continue. You see it?
Yeah, up. All right. The misuse shortly after the funds were disbursed. Widespread allegation, yeah, surfaced involving pilfering extreme costs, overrun exceeding 150% and several financial mismanagement. Political opposition and audit later alleged that funds were diverted, leaving empty lots where schools were documented to have been built. Yeah.
Okay.
Are resulting in missing school that could not be accounted for.
Can you imagine? That's why them so dunce. And them are talking about all the while me hear them come out and talking about Operation Pride and them missing that. These are the first big thieving thing because them have the inquiry about them. We are run through the whole inquiry, I run back to my thing and write up. You understand? These are the first set of criminal at 73, the inquiry of Michael get the inquiry at 73. Right?
But it started. But it started from 1966.
Yes, and when him come in 72, him have to do it.
Him have to deal with it. Yeah, him have to deal with it.
No school, no bill. You got an empty lot. Everything. Me say Michael below school and all kind of things. Eh? The man them thief the money better. The man them a criminal.
Yeah man, 9.5 million US at the time, man.
If you look where it value now, what billions it value now.
Check it out. Yeah.
From 67 and the value right now, a big money. Billions it value. You know, value like how you do it like $150 and so it value. You have a thing where it value from 1966. When them go feed, as them get it, them thief it better. So it's so they're not nice, man. So
no.
Them something because I never hear them mention this yet, you know. Them not go so far. When them are going, you know, them go to Manley and like them don't know the history, like with them things, so we don't have it. We are telling them, so we have it, Rona, brother. See? Put up the other one. So this are the first robbery, the hijack of the country, rob the education system. So the reason why I show that now, I show something with Mandy, you know, when Mandy come here. So Pat, when them gonna go look for the school where build no school at the end.
Them can't find it. It don't exist.
Fraud criminal.
Fraud is them man.
The man them a criminal. And then this piece of nastiness, him get up. I'm gonna put up something with Manley right now, and then we're gonna play him, and then we're gonna question him. We're gonna question him, Pat. See? So we wanna put up something with Manley, and we're gonna question this boy. Cause now the head enough Phish Edless a piece of shit. Yeah? Phish Edless a piece of shit. Yes. I'm gonna political fallout. Maybe look on the political fallout from this. Yeah. Alright, maybe look who some of them who serve prison time because I have to show this political fallout. 150%. And you notice them never bring up this yet. Part ever hear them bring up this time.
No man, them never bring up that. Them never make mention of that.
We're on here, we never put them, you know. That's why I tell them, you know, for them style. Because them style not to bring. Maybe look on political fallout now. Political fallout now, Pat. After the school and miss the school. Political fallout. Yeah, that's why them team up with CIA for mash up Manley. See political fallout here. Several, see that scandal severely damaged the Ministry of Education reputation at the dawn of Jamaica's independence, while earlier ministers in the 50s, such as Joe Malcolm and L.L.
Simmons
had served prison time for separate corruption charges. 1967 education capital scandal saw the Minister of Education at the time flee the island to
have to run away.
Trial, never return to Jamaica.
Have to run away.
And we pay it back. At this time, forgot that. Then make him flee the island, brother. He makes him flee. And other one go prison for the same charge. At this time, we go start tell the people them not like education, brother, them a thief. Yeah? So when you see Andrew Holness now, and yes, this is not that him flee. Him not come back. Yeah. You understand? Him not come back. So this, how about them going with? So when you Phish Edless one out, come and talk now, Pat. Let me put up something with Michael. Before we even play Phish Dirty Thinking Edless. Right? Let me put up this with Michael. Sir Manley. Let me put up this and remind this nastiness. And then they will ask some real questions around here. So I put up that one here. We start with you. Now open anything with you, Phish Edless. You're a piece of shit. Soon we'll be out. That's what I. Let me put up this part. Compare some things now. Still cashing and the 70s check. That are them, you know. Read this now part. Policies from 72 to 80 still benefiting Jamaica in 2026. The reform did not end in 1970s. They became rights, institution benefits Jamaica still rely on today. Right? Number one. Look on this. Free education part.
Yeah. Big it up some more.
Hold on. Can you see it now? Number one. 73. Free education means free go straight up. And they build the school them to because them the thief the money for build the school them.
Yeah.
Alright. So 73 part. Go through.
Yeah, 73. Free education. Yeah. Open wider access to secondary, tertiary, and higher learning, helping build generation of Jamaicans, graduates, and professionals. All right?
2.
Jamal Adult Literacy Drive. Its legacy lives on through adult literacy and lifelong learning program that continue to give Jamaica a second chance at education.
All right. 3.
1974 Employment Termination and Redundancy Payment Act. Still still protect workers by guaranteeing redundancy rights and compensation when job are lost.
So if it guarantee them rights and everything, they never have it before, you know.
No.
When them have that from 62 to 72 when they come in February. Then they don't them thing, you know. Them argue like slaves, like you're still up on the plantation. These pieces of shit. Them borrow every for build school and thief it.
And thief it.
Thief.
Yeah.
And them shouldn't get where. Yeah. That's why in independent them thief before, you know. When them go jail. But this time in an independence Jamaica.
Right.
The first time in an independence Jamaica, them a thief now. As an independent country. I want bag of money them thief and the Minister of Education money never come back.
Never come back.
No. See there? 74 again. Backside production levy.
Yeah. Help Jamaica secure a greater share of values from backside with levy related revenue and development funding benefiting the country over time.
All right. Look upon this again now, where them live pan. 75, we never even have this. Family
quota. Yeah. Created a specialized court system for children and families,
Yes.
with family courts still serving Jamaica today.
So it didn't matter some people or the family court still at work. What am I talking about? So, I don't know what happened to this idiot, you know. Look here. So them I do man is a socialism. And I'm sure you what him do. Why these piece of shit like Phish Edless and Andrew Holness come and talk about one work? Let me show you about capitalism when we done here. 1975.
Employment Equal Pay for Men and Women Act.
Okay.
Strengthen the legal foundation for equal pay and fairer treatment of women in the workplace.
Remember this man do this. Sir Michael Mandy. Look what Andrew live pan right now and try and mash up. 1976 National
Housing Trust.
Yeah.
Still help Jamaica through housing contribution. Yeah, loans, grant, and housing opportunities.
1976 now. Status of Children Act. Bastard.
Bastard Act.
So
remove legal discrimination against children born outside marriage and remain a major protection in family law.
So when I'm
no.
Andrew was bastard for 4 years till man they changed this. He was a bastard.
Andrew a 3 bastard in a one, you know.
Andrew for moving up. So what you know? 1979.
Maternity Leave Act. Yeah. Still provide important maternity protection for working women in Jamaica.
Alright. And these are the 70s where this piece of shit I run out pan. Tell me, make him show me something where man they do wrong. Because anything where I'm going to show you, he might pick up for CIA and that boy for charge for treason, big dirty thinking Phish Edless. You can't pick up for outside superpower where this try other country in the Caribbean and in the Central America, you know. Me study how the superpower country them work. So you couldn't pick up for them and that means a piece of shit if you try to put on Manley, you know. Manley, hey, I'm going to show you something in the world. I'm going to show you how the world unequal right now. Before I play that piece of shit here. I'm learning channel now, but we have to put out in my first spot. Because a piece of shit here, you know, run out and get from people nerves with them nasty self. Alright, let me put up this. Let me put up this spot. I'm really learning channel now. And any one of them run out, we'll flap them. Come. No, we're not nothing with them. Alright, watch this. You can't see this spot? Blow it up bigger?
Yeah, get a little increase now.
Alright. We're not ready to play a video yet. We're going to show you them thing here. Then versus now. So if you look investing in people, building nation. So Manley, school get uniforms. Put the uniforms back there. More cost, less access, more suffering right now. Uniform, it gone up to 1 right now. Books, them gone way up. Yeah? You have to pay for no care what them do. Free lunch. What them get now?
No universal free lunch. So that come off of the book.
Free
that come off.
Yeah? Go straight up, right through. You get all of them things, flour, right, milk, they get them things. It is real. What am I get now?
Them not get nothing now. Tertiary level enrollment rate dropped to 25%.
Yeah, because they don't have money for pay. You can't pay.
No.
You can't pay your fee. Eh? Alright. Commodity distribution package. Yeah? Can you used to get, remember when you used to get skin milk powder, one of them things, right?
Yeah.
Allocation for children, non-existent.
That gone.
It's not there. Yeah? Reduce literacy across the nation. Yeah? What them have there, so? Adult literacy stagnant.
Stagnant.
It's behind Cuba, Barbados, and Trinidad. Up to 11%. Not
true. Not it.
Land ownership through land settlement. You remember them have a land settlement program, you know? No, that's not
right.
No,
well, you don't have that again, you know?
Program. None.
That move off. Okay. Come off of the agenda.
Free health care. We have health care right now.
No, sir.
I'm going to look at private people, they might try to look at things, but I look at that school.
Our overcrowded hospital, it shows so we have.
Brother, a building that, and a hospital, if you have doctors, nurses, and equipment.
That's a read what the caption say, we know a building we have, but it's an overcrowded hospital.
Yeah, it's overcrowded, and we just can't, I must see horse.
Well.
Hospital, yes. You understand, brother? Because them are just building. And the bed, them not right, brain of them, not at all. The nurse, the doctor, not there. One nurse to 50 patients, brother.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
So we're not going to care again.
No, that robot, man.
4 schools built are completed. That's what man do, you know.
Yeah.
If I do all of them things. How much? None of the Andrew.
No new school built.
None.
In 10 years.
None. If I build one, no, you can't repair them. That's why I do them. No.
No, repair and a build. Repair is not building. Repair.
No, him not build no new school.
Him not build none.
He on the old school and say I have to carry it up back because it don't no, you not build no school. None. Yeah? Us into NHT, turning NHT funds over to private banks. That's what him do now. Remember for these things, and you can tell me about communism. When I said no, when no communism, when call about thing, when call socialism, no.
Socialism.
No, Andrew call it communist because Andrew come and say communism, it fail when the war drop. When I mix up communism with socialism for? I'm a place here I was saying the same thing about communism. Okay. The Eat What You Grow campaign, aim at reducing imports. Look here, a matter of fact, some of the ministers them own this highest level of food imported license in history. 468 billion. Highest import, like them have the license carrying everything in a better. A kill farmer and.
Yeah, man.
Yeah?
James Roberts, man.
Plus the police, if you not rather receipt them lock you up, say where you are going the goods. Eh? You tell me now. Who can tell you about Manley? Manley run Jamaica. Back in the days, not enough time better than now. I can show them about capitalism first, you know, my brother. Before I deal with them one, you know. Because I'm going to put this before I play the nastiness. And then I listen to the nastiness I said. Now I get 5 more. Look here, agriculture now. But I go up agriculture and go up on it right now. Because we're in a recession. Because that guy is stinking me, I'm holding a talk and run out with him look nasty self. Phish dirty thinking, Edless. I know why you come call man the name now you're not with your big dirty thinking Gillen. Yeah? If you go man, go away. You're a piece of shit. Yes? Now I put up this. See it now, Pat. See that? Agriculture 72 to 80. And to now. Run through this part.
Yeah. 1972 to 1980. Policies and achievement. Yeah?
Yeah.
Number 1. Project Land Lease 1973. Yeah? Opened access to land for small and landless farmers.
Good. We're up over here, so now. Look on that. That cover everything here, so. I import them I deal with.
Yeah.
Look
so you get a record high food import bill. That's all.
Operation Go.
1973. Yeah. Growing and reaping our wealth. Boost local food production and reduce import.
This is what they want to do over there, so.
Project Food Farm and Project Self-Help. Yeah. Expand domestic food production and participation by smaller producers.
Alright, you see what them do over here, so where them depend on. Continue. I'm just the one thing cover them, you know. I know, you know. Them are busy about this, you know. Yeah,
yeah, you have farmer support expanded, yeah. Credit
subsidize
Yeah, that will increase, but can't see it so good on a small print underneath this.
Just run this up. Credit subsidized.
Run this up.
Marketing support and guaranteed price for selected crop. See what them have over here, so? Remember go this, number 5. Emergency production plan, 1977. Target 50,000 acres to be brought into cultivation. 50,000 acres. Every dependencies on import food remain a major national challenge. All onion and everything the man them import. Onion, everything the man them import. See that? Pioneer Farm, cooperative ventures, put more land into production and support organized farming. Organized. Yeah? Alright, Jamaica is more exposed to global price shock and supply disruption. At least them I say the 70s no good for we. We come from slavery. Where you know you have to eat where you grow and make sure them nobody can hold your hostage. Foreign can hold your hostage and the country starve. Can you have no food to eat, brother?
Sure.
And that's why when you have land and you have so much river over 100. Food not supposed to be a problem.
No, sir.
Rice, we could have a grow back. Food
But we used to grow rice.
Problem, brother.
We used to grow rice, Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
And when you look on sugar, yeah, as what the clergyman said, sugar dead now. I wait for it will. You understand? How can we eradicate totally a sugar industry where sugar used every day right across the world?
But sugar what people them slave fan you for talk about, brother.
Alright. It with slave fan. You understand?
And now we run out.
And no, we don't have none.
Eh? That's unbelievable.
And the little well left, hold on, my brother. The little well left of the sugar industry, them diverse it to the Chinese. So, she said, we have a clueless administration in government. We have a clueless administration. Because, as you rightfully said, we are known to be land of wood and water. Land of wood and water, so we're supposed to be at the top of the chain of agricultural producing nation. As small as we is, we're supposed to be giant in that regard. But remember, them use Black Hawk helicopter and fuck up the land from a long time,
Alright.
So they will kill out marijuana and destroy the richness of the soil with that chemical. Okay. You understand? Destroy the rivers and the fish. But hey, make I say this to the labor rights then. I want to ask you a question. Which part do you think on the party headquarter then? Me know no founder of the Belmont Road. But on the wrong, on the party headquarter there, Washington.
Washington I want them neither.
No, but them have to straight them own thing from this so from long time.
Well, the CIA, yes, CIA did have them.
CIA?
Yes. They don't want them now, do you know?
But they want them now or not, and this are the headquarters there. Washington, the headquarters there.
Eh? Can you imagine? And the next headquarters are down at Tivoli.
You understand? I want to tell you, Tivoli did have more substance than Belmont Road when Dodo stayed down there.
It's bad though.
I don't know about now that it's on a Corel. Yeah. But we know Tivoli used to be the second headquarters. Yeah? Belmont Road was just a cafe where them go drink and laugh and smoke. It's a cafe. And Jamaican labor right need to know that.
Yes.
Yeah? On the party headquarters, it's not there Jamaica, there Washington and the CIA, they rule that. I remember them did fall out with that Siaga, because Siaga never did give.
Them said him disappoint them.
Him disappoint them.
Disappoint them,
Yeah.
Disappoint them,
All right.
Because them ox the place.
Definitely.
So when you run out of your garbage, them don't say people like who have the facts checking. Them can't go around me.
Them need to know that.
But yeah, them talk about all food and we eat what we grow. That's why we couldn't hungry, Because no care what the CIA do. Look here. 78, agricultural rebound. The sector recorded 9.3 real growth %, 9.3 real good, 9.3% real growth in 77 and 78, driven largely by root crops and vegetables. Real growth.
True.
Yeah. Local production still needs stronger support, investment, and protection. If you compare to now, so Andrew not doing nothing. Food and nutrition policy in the 1978 link agriculture, food supply, and nutrition to strengthen food security. Because I'm say every country, yes, you know, even if you depend on a car or something, even if you have a donkey could have move if you have your food. You can't make a man on your food, you can't cut it off. If we did have oil and we have to depend on some oil, we can tell some people to move up, you know. But we don't have the oil. See? So we have to depend on oil. But if you have food, we have to feed people, brother. Teach some man to do food up in the oil. Right now, they matter if you plant. You know, hear them come back with mandate slang. Eat what you grow. And mandate slang. That a mandate slang. Food nutrition in this, so see the food security remain a central issue for our ordinary Jamaicans. Them they have nothing at all. Microdam support water storage and irrigation for farming communities. Remember that's why them could have grown and do them think of them have them dam up on water. People loss of crop through drought, reduce supply and income for farmers. Them have be as the son we have so much river, them not dam up nothing.
Remember, you have Wayne.
Yeah.
Remember, say we have the Bagua Gorge Dam, you know.
Yeah, but we have enough work dam all over the place.
We have Hermitage Dam.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have them all over the place. I mean, have some
yeah, we have the Michael Dam.
Yes.
We have the Michael College way there. Yeah.
Yes.
And all them things there. But as that program being expanded now, them not expand on that. No, the catchment for them have is black tank, you know, rather than dam. And that can't go nowhere. That only deface the island from.
Yeah, Pat.
A black tank all over the place. This government clueless. Don't have any ambition. It's a worthless kleptocratic government led by a undisclosed guy, because we don't know who he is, you know, and him can't certify him. Undisclosed and him can't certify. We don't really know if we're holding this. Yeah? So, yeah, bitch, we see in front of it. A man will take a good country and plunge it below 80. Can't no regard for him, you know. And at the same time, him do it for the highest salary package ever. You understand? But they come out and cry like a little boy and the whole story. So them because them underperform because them now get good salary. Eh? When at the time the country come out and hey, Jamaica people, boy, I don't know, you know. The country just come out of recession, you know. In terms of the pandemic where we did have, everywhere locked down, so every country did fall well below them projected GDP. So you know, you fall below your projected DGP. A recession, you're basically in a. Yeah? And coming out of that, the guy introduced this high wage package. And we haven't seen nothing for it. You understand? Nothing. Burn the taxpayers them. You understand?
Pat, we in a recession again in a 3 countries.
But still,
yes.
We don't come out of recession from them time. Eh? Anytime you hear Andrew them come out and talk about like the country rise up. No, I rise up on the fabrication figures coming from the guy Wayne Henry from Planning Institute of Jamaica, that piece of shit up there who concocted with holiness to treat Jamaica people with the true statistical figure that will give a true reflection of the country where it's at and the government performance of the day. That piece of shit must be charged for treason. Yeah? Lying from a public agency. Yeah, lying. And you're entrusted to produce real figures to reflect the true status of the country. And that piece of shit lie. So Holness have all of the base them cover, you know, basically. That's why Holness continue to perform at the, you know, measly percentage. If they have a percentage now, you know, so Holness not have a percentage.
Him just lie.
Him just lie. And we have to rein in them guy, yeah, man. Because you want me know. This can't be the way you function as a government in our country.
No, sir.
This type of lying every day to day, it can't run the country. Yeah, it has sink the country and carry the country back in a stone age. It carry the country below 80 right now. Yeah, and Jamaica people are a proud set of people within their own rights because we have great achievement that can only be matched with international country on the international stage, not even regionally. We surpass regional, we outperform regional, but we are below, we are the lowest productive country in the region. Eh?
We low man, him say, and him say, now play it, let them hear it. So I don't know why them run out, because look here now. The 10, remember move this. The MC marketing support, agriculture marketing corporation help farmers market and distribute produce. Fresh produce. So them sell. Them not just depend on the market was a store like what you have EMC, you know. Like when
Yeah,
and you go to your supermarket, go buy, you go to EMC, go buy. Fresh produce. Every day producer come in, because them a sell. Produce fresh. See? Someone I never, if you have no ticket to give nobody and do all one bag of foolishness. Farmer forced to compete with imports, causing glut or losses. And this happened to the farmer them now. Then build local production. Now pay more for import dependence. And that bad for farmers, brother. You see it, Pat?
Yeah, man.
Yes. So now I'm going to play the nastiness here. And then I'm going to say something about him. Because I'm going to feature Sir Manley, you know. Do not come and compare nobody with Michael Manley. Yeah? And the greatest prime minister ever walking in the history of the world. Not just for a little island. Them know him. And them do what him have to do. None of lying. I talk about third world country and about black people and want to know themselves. These guys were taught, no, not supposed to talk to nobody who work with CIA and destroy over 150 old people. And shoot Bob Marley. And try to assassinate Manley 3 times. It's there. Them. And them shoot Bob Marley too, you know.
Yeah, man.
Mash up Rasta. Kill them. And lock them up. For who? For some descendants of slave master. Got the chariot them, you know. The man them have farmed the land and Buster take them out as them come in. Him attack Rasta. Attack people now just a farm. Eh? Tell me now. And hear big dirty thinking Phish Edless, brother. Hear this.
Back to what it describes as the destructive and painful policies of the 1970s, which have been publicly embraced by current People's National Party President Mark Golding. Mr. Golding, speaking at the Greendale Divisional meeting in St. Catherine last week, officially endorsed Michael Manley's 1970s philosophy of democratic socialism and argued that a lack of public trust in the current JLP administration has caused a drop in foreign direct investment. But chairman of the JLP's Communication Task Force and State Minister in the Office of the Prime Minister, Senator Abka Fitzhenley, contends that the democratic socialism regime of the 70s created instability, caused brain drain and spawned a crisis for Jamaica.
The PNP's embrace of this democratic socialist experiment, which Mark Golding and the PNP have now again embraced, led to severe economic decline, massive capital flight, severe food shortage, a major plunge in the Jamaican dollar, and a massive increase in the cost of living by hundreds of percentage points. It was also an era where real income plummeted by double digits. Unemployment increased by 27%, while the lack of foreign exchange and material shuttered factories. The policies caused severe energy blackouts and caused empty supermarket shelves, leading to public rationing of food and spiraling tension on the streets of Jamaica.
You piece of shit. People, this a come up to election. When them attack and them burn on eventide, him attack like the whole, this are the whole 70s. And remember, this make the economy scream. I CIA, I remember a JLP about on the place and I shoot people. When attack a fuckery. But when out and when the fuck attack a fuckery. Phish Edless, your germs. Who's part of Jamaica that stay like that from 72 because we remember we live through it. Him live through it. The young girl don't know hurricane and the part you live through it. You hear what the garbage attack say? So when do just come up and read something, when we live through it, we never see that. Remember 76 when man never put them and lock up their ass. Because we see what them do. The fire and the thing them and them. But in a 1980 them come back with blood in their eye. Them come back even wickeder. Kill 880. Remember them do it. Plus
bloody spirit.
Them do it. So when we talk about food and this, remember, you know, they documented. This is not about man, they talk about 70 piece of shit. Garbage! You have germs! I'm gonna be my neighbor, you know. I bet these are the information I'm gonna put up. I'm gonna show you about that. Can you imagine a foreign country? CIA come and destroy your country because they want to vote. See, I go look and say about one bad thing about communists. Me have that in a plate when me done. Yeah? And the capitalists kind of way in a part, it disturbing to me, you know. Because all you have your work. Remember what people them go through plantation. And you work on the richest man. Now I show you the now I show you the 10 richest man. Now I show you. And can you imagine one richest man have the 800 billion, but our country where we born and grow go value like 21 billion? One man value more than what the Caribbean them value, but turn over them. He could have just sit down and run the Caribbean without do nothing at all. One man. Remember, you know, he now work and pull nothing, you know. He might get the capital and start the thing. But capitalism, this is fuckery. For you sit down and people work under you, leave from university, the scientists, and we look them fat up your pocket every day. Yeah? This is bullshit. Man, they say no, because you can't carry home so much money, you know. You just argue with it. Meanwhile, people are suffer world fucking wide. Yeah, you get the material them for nothing. And this is what you are do. This is what capitalists, the capitalism thing, allow them to do. This is wrong. It's wrong. This coming like this as slavery same way. Let me put it up, Pat. Let me put it up. This is a piece of shit. But not the 70s. What you know about the 70s? 70s are the nicest time. We are free every fucking thing. School and them things, and training and all kind of things. Better free education. Free! And it named free. Mean free. Go straight to university. And you hear everything with the man put in a place. Everything. Even sites. Right now, you come and say, boy, I'm benefit from my command for education. Even Siaga. Say, I'm sorry, say, I'm take it out. Siaga himself. You understand? Them forget boycott, man. Them are shit. So now, boy, you talk about the 70s. We are talking about election time when them boycott and them do fuckery. That now run the world fucking 70s. That happened in a 72 part. 73,
No.
74, 75, no.
No, man.
76 and them ease off 77, we have about our business. 78, 79. Them start back looking at 79 by 80s. In a 1980, them come up with this bag of fuckery. So what be a fuckery matter? Because CIA never had trouble in a 72 and 73 and 74. 75
no.
To come the 76, them start up them fuckery. Them a boil up 75. Maybe just remind them. After election, them cool down. Then the election, them come back with blood in them eye. So when I talk, it's fuckery. Bullshit. Garbage. So we then that mean better. Through the world 70s where we know. That mean we lock up, no school, no work, nothing at all. Everybody. So we just stay home and have tremble and this happened to my... We didn't look at that yourself. By the way, Edward Sierra got devalued the dollar more than 100%.
Sure.
Go looking at struggle and looking at times right now. Google it and you see it. Because them can't destroy that. New York Times. Because remember them have a Monday but them have to speak the truth. You understand? Yeah. Them have to speak the truth. These are nastiness. Yeah? You understand? This nasty. They are shits. You understand, brother? Let me show you something that hurt me head, brother. Let me put up this. Now put up this. In my garbage, you know. Because I'm going to play some Monday, but in my garbage. Look here. You think this right to me I talk about capitalism But you look now, you have work, it coming like a slave with this. Them not ban a man and say no, even half of the weight you have to donate it and think you can't. No, you are allowed to keep that and a people at work. Only thing you are the owner and that's it. Saying but you can't slave out people and give them nothing. Remember move a Phish Edless with them garbage. Man for got chucking and fish mama, you know. He must shit, you know, brother.
Yeah, shit. Man. Because I don't know nothing, you know.
No,
because I don't take time to know the policy of the party and where the party I come from, the one where him represent. Because remember, you know, Reagan did the order say to make the economy squeal like the Chile economy, you know. Or them carry out the same act in a Chile. Yeah, man, Elon Musk. Yeah, him can won Jamaica several times.
Look here. One man this in a people. Our economy right now it value 21, I got 22 billion US. One man value this. We never value this, you know, for the whole country, you know.
No.
We value this.
Remember the 56. We can't, the 56 represent twice a Jamaica value, you know.
More than that. More than twice, more than 2.5 times.
Well,
21 and 42.
42.
Yeah, more than 2.5 times. And you put an next 21, put an next 10.5 there, so around 52.5.
Yeah, 10 and 52.5. And then the next 4.
Yeah, look on this. No, this is capitalism at its best because them put up on them, they make them money. All of them raw material and I know if you make them best and them cut corner for what you pay. And you sit down in the world for how much money. And when you look at the people them who work with you, them barely can't scrape you. That don't make no sense to me. The reason why we can't scrape you, you know, if we did have a look share, how we are work and put money in that pocket. If you work with him. And when you look on the rest, a 200 billion number, so those if you take 5 of them from out there, so them mash up the whole of your country, them look like a baby. That man have the more than what the Caribbean value. Them GDP, net GDP. The whole Caribbean, him alone, value more than what the whole Caribbean net GDP. See? Take out Puerto Rico because that's America same way. So but the whole because the other one must have 100 and 200 billion. That's Dominican Republic. Value over 100 billion. You can't go look on it. But the rest, 20 this much billion, it's small. So the money value more than that. Remember people work for him. For him and him allow to expand like the sugar boys them. Yeah? And you work for nothing and you have to work hard. Then go sit down and money will build up. And adapt the system, you say good. That ain't a good system. That ain't a good system. Man, did I say no? Yeah. Man, did I say no? Yes. Did I say no, man? No, man. The poor man, them for make something out of their money. One time before minimum wage come in, you know. You work out 10 days, see a man and a man give away man, you know. Man, they say no, that can't work. You have to have something to start from. Them time the money have value still, you know. If say you have to have a minimum wage, you can't pay that under less than this. That's why them come with the minimum wage at Kinapat. See? One time it's like a slavery. A man take care of working for the whole month. When give you? And I think if you're there, you can't say nothing. See? And that's truth, it's right there. Yeah? Yeah. Because the wealth is shared among the poorest, amongst everybody. So now, if you take it from the man, yeah, and the greedy man, them that want something about socialism, this piece of shit. Oh, man, if you come and say, yeah, build a housing trust that the people them get a house. Oh, that's wrong. Tell me how it's wrong, people. Man, they come and say, right, backside. Remember now, you know, the backside, a 6 American company own it in upper. 6. A man there say, no, man. And then them give pittance where them want to give you. Slavery. A man there say, no, because we need to go build this. Instead of him low them, and then go borrow money and put the country in a debt. Bigger money, man say, backside levy, forced by 51%. If them take it from them, them are 49 and them are ball. 51 that mean you control, but them have enough same way. So him have to make a money and push up for the country 200 million. And him take it with free education and free health and do the one of these things we ever do. That man not thief 1 cent. That man is not Andrew Holness. Andrew Wheatley or Mumako.
True.
Or Red Greed and none of them are pump valves. Our big dirty thinking Phish Edless. That man spend every cent back on us.
Yeah, man.
In the country because we was there. You understand? You look on bus, you look on the thing where you matter about. Where you matter about him, you can read something of a paper where we live through dirty thinking piece of shit Phish Edless. We live through it. We go through school through it and learn trade and who go university and do things. You can't tell me nothing about the 70s. What if you tell me about the 70s? Him live through it. Big dirty thinking Phish Edless. You live through the 70s? You can read about something and tell me what we live through. We are telling you, me can tell you 76. Never even so bad like 80. Yeah, because man they come and cast them. The one them will get trouble. You remember Pat?
Yeah, man, because the man run out with one pop gun at the time and pickaxe stick, you know. I saw it did I run 76, you know. One pop and pickaxe stick.
The man them come
and then now, Manley have it on a tight knit control. When and kind of balance back the thing. But you see 80. Man, them run out to the power for kill. Because them realize, so well, then the pickaxe stick and the little one pop and the Malita cocktail bomb where them use them time and not go work. So but them come with every force of artillery for the 80s. And that time when we get shoot up in a society, 800 hard. You understand? Yeah, Jamaican life gone down the drain. CIA flood the island with gun and ammunition. Yeah, and the man, them come and destroy the Evelyn Tide home. I want to blame it on the PNP. But then, who have link with CIA to provide that petroleum gas? That's special, you know. Petroleum gas, it's not in a Jamaica, you know. I remember who have linked to CIA can have access to that liquid petroleum gas for burn on Evelyn Tide in less than 10 minutes. May I tell you, them people every time I remember upon it, you know, brother. Me just feel away for them 153 woman, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, the man them just cut the woman them like barricade them in. If you could even see, you can't come out. Just lock them in our furnace, you know. Labor right wicked till it look bad, man. And then them want to blame everything upon the PNP. You understand? And when time that work to an extent, them compound it more now by, you know, hoarding the goods them and rising up the thing them where we are buy from them and put the country under austerity pressure. Yeah? But Manley says self-reliance him now bow to no guy.
Yeah.
And him drive the self-reliance program right across the island. But we know coming like Cuba. Yeah? We are feed ourselves in many ways. Yeah, and you see the backside, it has sustained with US currency in the country. Yeah, so Jamaica and a Manley philosophy of socialism. Yeah, which socialism means bring everybody together as one. No discrimination, no dispensary of people and them community. Everything come under one. That's why Manley do everything for benefit all of Jamaica, you know. Yeah, remember every day I live right at PNP, you got your clinic right there in your community. Yeah, the free school program there in every community where they are labor right area, PNP. And job increase was on the rise. Because the man make sure no say him know what it takes to build the economy. It takes your citizen to be working, the working class supposed to go out there. Who for go to school, go to school. And who for there in a nursery, they are nursery. Them time that you can pay all a day work up to come look after your baby, man. Yeah, man. Everything balanced and I run right now in the country. Then that's why the currency was on par with US, man.
Of course.
And that we need to make them know anything. 100 and add.
Yeah.
You think I like 100 and add to 1 US? A 2 for 1.
No, it did less. I want even
and it did less at the time.
$1 add for 1.
Yes. $1 add till it go up at 2 for 1 and stabilize us for a mighty long time.
Yeah,
And when the guy blind, I go come do. Mash up that.
Even
Mash him, come mash up that. Yeah. So, when we had called the man increase the foreign exchange to over 100%, you know. You understand? And that that's now Jamaica start to slip out a real dominance position and start to go backward. Because remember, Siaga now no brain either way them talk about Siaga done, you know. Siaga is just a criminal, you know.
Yeah.
Him now no brain that way them talk about him at the five, him at the top 5 financial wizard in the world. Siaga a piece of shit. If Siaga in the top 5, Siaga don't know if he run Jamaica when him have the country to himself, local and central government. And germs that.
Let me give my
All right.
To me, 79, yeah. Me tell
All
you,
right.
$1 ad. And when I talk about the dollar, big dirty thinking Phish Edless.
All right. See that? See that? See that? God, you don't know the teacher can drop and pull up them statistics at him will, you know. See the people.
To me, too, that 79 the people. Adjustment 178. See that?
All right.
You tell us what we're going at 80, even 79 when man that $1 ad for US. $1 ad, $100 go and no big dirty thinking Phish Edless. You know what you go up and bust them 2 cents when you go school.
2 cents.
10 cents for big people. What happened to you?
Yeah, man.
2 cents per bus. Drunk crowd. 2 cents. Who want to go up and bust now for school picnic? Cents or dollars?
Bully for $100. $100.
With a big dirty thinking self. Where come from? Where come from, brother? Remember,
I want this.
About the 70s, you know.
I want this cut that's them, man.
Go away.
Then there's some rootless shit house, you know.
Can you imagine the whole place made no but a $1 ad in a 79, like when I say. And if you
Right.
77 and 78, the agriculture thing grow like how much percent? Me just show it. The amount of percentage point it grow, 9.3%.
9.3% growth, man. Yeah.
77 and 70.
Right across the board that.
So when
In
you
a vegetable.
70s, and then I blame and then tell like every year. Go check Andrew on this. You wanna talk about people and leave? Let me show you something piece of shit. Let me straighten him out the better. Straighten this. Let me put up this. Look on this part. Look on this. Let me put up this. What's you put up Manley, you know? But more I read this part. Can I could teach them something migration. First I could put up from 2016 to now with nurses. When you talk about migration right now, Andrew have the worst migration we have talk about brain drain. Because nurses them study, so you know them have them brain and teacher. And when you have the actual teacher leave, that will tell you what going on in Jamaica. You talk about middle class with a big dirty thinking. Say, go away, man. You're a piece of shit. Alright, watch this. See it apart? From 2016, national figure tracking the total numbers
Alright.
of doctors and nurses who left Jamaica between that and that. 2016, alright, published by the government.
Yeah.
Look on this.
Alright. You want me to take it back from the top?
Yeah, no.
Exact national figures tracking the total. Where which way you want me to take it from?
Right. Take it back from up there. Go on.
Yeah. Involving exact national figures tracking the total number of individual doctors and nurses who left Jamaica between 2016 and 2026 are not officially published by the government through health official. Yeah, though health official know that roughly 500 specialist nurses and large waves of physicians leave the island annually for destination like the US, Canada, and the UK.
Okay, and then what? For 10 years, 500.
10 times 5.
A large number of doctors too, you know. So you can put them at like 700-800. And leave every year. No, I don't find this. Because you have to put the large number of wave of physicians, the doctors them too, you know. These are specialized nurse, but what to the doctors them.
Alright, so you drop it over 800.
Drop it
annually.
800, right?
Yeah.
Per year.
Yeah, 10 times that. And between 70 to 80,000.
8,000, right?
8,000.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Watch me again now. That's a just this up. I'm gonna put up something else and show this guy because and I'll tell you what them do. I'm gonna put up school now. I'm gonna put up school. They talk about drain brain. Talk about drain brain and Holness. Yes? You talk your bag of bullshit. I'm gonna put up this. And you know people up hey, them can't draw away out you know because we have beat them with figures. Watch this, brother. Watch this. You talk about this brain drain. Nobody put it together on the paper and talk about it. Look here. Between 1,100 and 1,005 and more than that in a 9 months. Public school teachers resign from Jamaica education system annually. Ministry of Education data shows 1,185 teachers resign between September 24 and August, less than a year. September to September 1 year. August 25. Look at people. Down from 1,005 resignation the previous year. You know how much I resign, brother? Every year after the people them leave for recruitment overseas. So if you put 1,005, yeah, get them say this just last 24, 25, but before 2,000 and leave, brother. 2,000. So give an average of 1,005 for 10 years or 15,000 that, brother. 15,000.
Yeah.
Which are next year to 20,000 that leave. That's
23.
Professionals. That are professionals, people.
Yeah.
Right? This a brain drain. And the teacher them where you know feed them brain that's and the nurse and doctors them leaving in jobs. Oh, you have train them the back. That's why we short melting pot. That's why we short the doctors and nurses. Teacher leaving a job. So who talk about drain brain and tell me about the 70s where you have brain drain and Andrew Holness? No CIA, no holy my stage, and not but you have a brain drain. Why? And that to never question. Eh? Oh, you have a brain drain now. Nobody know holy my stage, but you have a brain drain. Who not question that? Eh? And this is no good that you know. This are the lead. Police are leave too, you know. Like 300 to 500 them resign and who can go them go away. Police. That's why them did have shot fall. Video over how much years. Police leave too. Soldier leave too. And then you have they have other people, other business people, them leave from banks and everything. That's a called brain drain. Them do a start just now. But 50% of them are leaving in the space of like 3 years. Them have to leave Jamaica. A matter of fact, few years back, a chameleon came on and said them stop over 3,000. Tell them to turn them back in a Panama alone. The amount of people run down in the Caribbean and a brain drain. Brain drain. And yesterday so look normal like nothing now go on. Enough of the gunman them go through the border, you know, before Trump come in. Enough of them go through the border before Trump came in. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you understand? Enough of them go through the border. You see? Enough of them. So this is what happened there. So the US dollar, remember, you never have Jamaican dollar in the 60s with a pound. So I say, remember, it come out around October, so 69 a pound.
69, yeah.
Pound stronger than the dollars. So, yeah, so we never have the Jamaican dollars in the 60s, that's what we say. And it fade out to the 70s. So, yes, a pound would I use. Yes, pound. But when you change over to Jamaican dollars, they know. But Jamaican dollars strong in the 70s. $1 add to that's strong. When you take 80, when you move it, and then put on how much percentage on it and move it, one big drop, it put Jamaica in a shock. And it's there, you can't read it up. You Google it and read it now. Then you put Jamaica on food stamp in 1984. It is there, we live through it. No people will say, but God, the amount of people go pick up the cooker meal and look when you look at them food stamp them give. Them have a food stamp and them tear out like a leaf, like a, you know, like a little check leaf and so them tear it out, they'll tear out one and them cash, them little food stamp. Them have a little food stamp thing with them cash. Yes. Yeah, so them can't tell me nothing. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, of course, now you have to see it around here. So, oh, that's how you're doing the program. We have to teach them the thing. See? We have to teach them the thing around us. And that's what them are telling me, you know. We run us, so we have to have receipt for talk. We don't just get up and talk, and we live through it. We live through it. So we don't go around with them garbage where them are promote. See? We are telling them what you know what your party? We are get party at school free. You know what your party? 5 cents.
5 cents.
5 cents.
Cocoa bread. Cocoa bread.
So
Cocoa bread.
When the 70s mash, we're not going up. We're not going.
Yeah, man, yeah, meatloaf.
Brother.
Yeah, meatloaf for 7 cents and patty for 5 cents. Cause I used to buy that out of West Bakery, you know.
We don't talk, brother. 5 cents.
Yeah, man. I real talk, man. A proper patty too. Yeah, meatloaf for 7 cents. Yeah. And you have patty and cocoa bread. You have all these things. And very cheap. Very, very cheap. And I mean, and like we are get refract, you know, we are get better quality them time there. Yeah. Bus run pan time, man. Yeah, bus get. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Bus run pan time, bus miss your catch up. If at 6:15 bus miss your catch up, can like every 15 minutes have a bus.
Yeah, you have to catch at 6:30. If the 6:15 miss, you have to catch at 6:30 and vice versa, a 15-minute gap.
Yeah. You live it? We live it. Him live it? You think
you live nothing?
You just big dirty thinking, Phish Edless. You think you can just come talk when you attack and we live there? What happened to you? Yeah. Yeah, man. You understand? Yes. You can't come tell me this. Go away. See? Go away. Yeah, this is what them doing a part. Go out and spread propaganda talk about the 70s, talk about, you know, Monday when Monday practice. The thing them Monday put in a existence, it them I use right now. A matter of fact, it has saved Andrew Holness, administration. Him take out 11.8 billion. Him take out over 100 billion out of wasn't just already, you know. Yeah,
when him finish this term, I got 151.
The act pen, when them turn, Amanda put in that too, you know.
Yeah, man.
80. Anything we're seeing at the 80 because see I'm going to swear in November 80. Yeah, let me tell you again. True, it takes so long to call the election, that's why so much people dead, you know. Because, you know, at that them did want to massacre people and then thief ballot box and do everything, you know. October, the election, you know. October.
Yeah.
Yes. You see, I got swear in a November. So them things they were put in a June and in this a man they put them in. All of these things. In the 80s. So him forget active like 81 and him start to be a fucker. He come in and start
yeah, because I remember I know when Siago come in, you know, Siago come tear down man the foundation, him not build nothing, you know, you know. Yeah, that them I do. Yeah. One party build, one party tear down and rob the country. That's why Jamaica not rich, you know.
Yeah, man.
If we never have a Labour Party that align itself to the capitalists them from Washington, Jamaica not rich, man. Jamaica have resources rich, you know. Yeah. When you have the largest amount of backside. Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, you for poor. Yeah. When aluminum is used everywhere across the world. Plus you have the coffee, the Great Blue Mountain coffee. At the disposal, #1 rated in the world. Yet they have reggae music now company see now we are bring a bag of money into the country. That how Jamaica sink below 80? That is the $1 million question for ask this nasty kleptocratic government led by Andrew Holness, you know.
Sure.
With all those prime resources at our disposal, we sink below 80. We have a civil war for the last 9 years going on. You know, so garbage around Jamaica. The mafia administration in charge of the country. That is why in the land them commander mafiaism. Mafia negotiation. Mafia we have stealing the land them from the people. It's mafia running the country. Or can you have a caveat? Yeah, as recent as the 19th of August. And at a land. Yeah. And then in days it moved. One man can't move that Andrew brother. That's why I'm not to take out himself out of this debacle for make sure no one come face the music. Yeah? Remember, you know? And anybody can trouble the caveat, you know.
No.
So the caveat was there on the 19th of August. When did it disappear?
They move it. I'm going back stamp it. They might eat that, you know.
Yeah, them can't, hey, if they ever try that lonesome, them just fall in the pit of abyss.
But I play Dr. Crab. I said the reason why I move the people them because if anything happen and it's not good and the thing they close. That's why they move the people. Me have my private land, they can't tell me who for gonna live the dirty thinking crowd. I stink, you stink. Me want to beat up, me want to play some things. We want to play some things with Manley and teach a germs that when you run out for Manley, remember, when you're not patriotic, you're not germ. Remember, we live through it better. Yeah? We are telling you how much was it that I go look on it. We never hungry because the food and the one of them MC, the one of them did open. Fresh produce and we have things.
Yeah, man.
The farmer them couldn't ball. So I don't hear them talk. We live through it and I say, but which part this is that? We know CIA fight. We know someone shoot and the CIA pull one bullet. Them a fire shot. We know what them from down activity the man them use.
Labor rights, man.
Them shoot Bob Marley. Them not like Rasta. Them are the first thief over money in a 66. 67, them not build no school. Them
no school.
Them minister, you know, the minister of education, them a thief.
All of them from the Jamaica Labour Party. Enough of them get charged for robbing the education money, you know.
Too much money. Run way.
5 of them now. 3 from that period and 2 from this period. Yeah? Andrew Holness and Red Reid. Yeah? And you can't drop favor the night too, you know. I should pinch a little piece of money up there. You can't drop her the night too.
You see? In one way. Eh? They mash up the place and think you can't use you can't use what's that? Remember we know media. Before we don't talk about we not train for this. We dep on TV already a long time. We not shit. So we know them step apart. That's why they have style them, you know, because we know the history and we know them. We know say I do this, you know. Because I want them things in a podcast. We know say this is what they're gonna try. Anjo hear me in a part. Anjo, fear him. Him ear was alright, we in a this. The people them like this ears and run with lies. And the liars think that's what I want to do. Almighty liar, you know. The almighty liar. Andrew Holness. Mighty upon him lies. Yeah, I'm not tell you, me think him a germ, so actually me see the name of hey, I while you up in your king. But me look me to the right, water get the right man. Can we see the name, you know, me not telling no piece. I'm going to look at you like that. God, I want to give right. You know what? No,
me see it, man. Me know you don't jump on it, you know, my brother.
Hey, me know I'm pinning.
Nah, me run here, look on it too, you know.
So, you're right. You know, you're so fast to jump up.
Me see it, man. I mean, I say, hold on. But before me even can make an exclamation, me hear you jump out for it lonesome because with eye sharp round here, you know. With eye sharp round here. No cyber attack from the sperm whale, you know. Them
yeah, man. No, you know, I'm saying, I'm not tell you, but when me look, Mr. Sana, if you me say the name,
yeah, man.
You know. Can I write something for me thing and I tell him when I there east, him stay west. I mean,
west, yeah.
Him out of order. So him know say yes. So my think them different with that piece of shit. I mean, I know if you can't go up and people think I run up and down and feel say, remember you can't fight me in the water, go you know about me, I shut up. You can't run with me there everywhere. You are shit, me never ask you. Go away. Yeah. Say, me not run with them, you know. Yes, sir, man, they tell them about warriors. Me not ramp with them and me not fear eat them. You see it? I have no time for ramp with them. You so fast me move look a while. Hey, Pat. That name never me move fast look a while.
Yeah, man. Hey, it catch me too, you know.
It catch
Because remember me I monitor my screen on your phone. It catch me. Nothing now miss me.
Yeah.
But we realize my sister no. And the big nastiness. Yeah. Then and me I focus man that is you. Jump no, I said, look, some sharp.
Yeah, man, me never put nasty boy tag, man. Him a shit. And the other one, when man go call man, you know, call man the name like a firm out, Phish Edless. You know, have the manners and respect.
Phish Edless are germs, you know. Because remember, I said Phish Edless just project lying alone, some. And them man, they just tell lie on a platform where everybody can say I tell the lie. You understand? And that is not being patriotic, brother. No. That is being, you know, destructive to a country and its people. Yeah? When you're alive, you're a guy will get the prime job of the country. Prime job, you know. And you know, say Andrew Holness a piece of shit house. And his wife too. Because his wife should have correct him long time. You know, because she know it will bring, you know, a whiplash for them, you know. Because when you, as the man in charge of the country, you get the biggest pay in our country. Yeah? And you make the country come into a state of shock and disrepair. I know everybody will wash out them out on this couple. Yeah? And she, you know, try to fix it. So she complicit to Andrew Holness and him criminality. That's why she get beaten. When time we beat Andrew, she get beaten too, you know. Yeah, because she aided and abetting this high-level criminality where Andrew carry out. Yeah, just to enhance the hole in his wealth. And the hole in his wealth, I know some of them can't carry them or them all live with it everlasting. That's how we know them stupid. Yeah? There must be a point in time when they say enough is enough, even when you are committing, even a gunman out there kill people. Must be a time when you draw down the shutter, you know, and say, you know what, I'm done with this now, you know. I repent. You understand? But now the world is continue to carry on this high-level criminality activity on a daily basis and running the country under a mafia scheme where them take what people land from them because they done mash up the treasury for the taxpayers, you know. Break that, man. Last thing them drought there before the new term is 1.4 billion where them can't get account fee. Him and Pumvas. Yeah? You understand? So we soon get to that later because me I left you to set the stage, you know. Yeah?
So I teach them about the CIA now. And them evenings to them going to Jamaica. Watch it. I'm not busy about them, you know.
Jamaican Labour Party as its instrument in the entire campaign against the Michael Manley government. I'd say most of the violence was coming from the Jamaica Labour Party side, and behind them was the CIA in terms of getting the weapons in and getting the money in with all the propaganda guidance, because there was a steady stream, a continuous campaign of propaganda against the Manley government. The weapons, there was no problem with getting weapons in because the ganja smuggling was a perfect route for bringing weapons back into Jamaica from the United States. The CIA would look upon the radical political content of reggae music as dangerous because it...
Yeah, the only thing that joke me I make, them shoot by Marley. And them
that's why them don't assassinate about.
for reggae music as dangerous. Why? Because we tell the truth in reggae music. You see it? I'm this big dirty thinking Phish Edless. This is why them shoot by man in 76.
would help to create a consciousness among poor people, among the great majority of Jamaicans. And of course, naturally, the climate was created for an attempt on Bob Marley's life. The purpose of all those activities of violence and armed robbery and murder, coupled with the propaganda campaigns calling for the overthrow of the Manley government, naturally created a situation of terror, really, of tension, of uncertainty, of doubt, and fear. The weapons, there was no problem.
So, you know, shame, we haven't come tell people about bag of shit. If you not use a foreign power, like CIA, we mash up enough more country on the world in the 70s and 60s. And you know, shame. If you come and talk about man do what? When you know, hide and bed, fucking say, you know, go to prison. That's sure that you man they have good heart because they mean if me and me come back, me lock up the whole of our ass, you know. And this man clown the party. So I couldn't go into politics. I tell you the truth, brother. Me couldn't go into politics. This is the party when I'm supposed to there. It should have hung up. Much if I come back with the same propaganda. But CIA teach them to spread. But them did that spread long time. I remember CIA himself come say it, you know. Say man that work with communists. I will play it and make a year part. Go through my brother.
Yeah, man, but you see, what we understand and recognize, you know, you have some older heads from that period of time that we had teach the administration, yeah. Like, yeah, can't remember, you know, you have dead man who was around them, you know, yeah. You have even Cougar
and Queenie.
Them know the full intricacy of how the CIA did operate with the Jamaica Labour Party and all of this. I get feedback from them. If you look here, see some of the same thing them a play out, you know.
Same thing them a do, yes.
Same thing them a do. You understand? But we are telling me that the last parade this, it can't repeat itself again. Holness, remember now, you know, you can't depend the ballot box for no more election round here, you know. You are the one that under investigation, you know. Make sure no, because we are warning from now. You think you're coming to fuck like with you? You're under investigation, but you run. Me I make sure tell you so you better get that straight within your party administration. You and whoever is under fucking scrutiny for illicit enrichment cannot come on the ballot, can't participate, and we have make sure no say we not just round here talking as how we there so right now. We have make sure no say that is enforced. The fuck if you're on a criminal investigation and you run for public office. Which why hear that happen? We have to clean up them little shit administrative fraudulent way in a Jamaica here. Because there's a lot of these administrative fraudulent things where we say I go on in Jamaica where, like all nasty thinking dirty weekly. But we not kick him out of the administration, him still a go in a parliament. But him under investigation for 164 million. Well, what type of example now set down at Jamaica? Nasty thinking, dirty and the whole kleptocratic regime. What kind of discipline you have amongst yourself? It seems like nobody can rein in nobody round the sub. But I sure know to see what Marky G do with Meadows on the night of election. You understand? So me no want no guy come tell me say we cannot stop the bogus governance of the country where people under real investigation for several millions of taxpayers' money but still seek re-election. That can't run here, you know. So all this is either either, you know, or do or die this time. Either or do or die. But your face cannot be out there. As a matter of fact, you must not be seen around in the campaign. So we just want administration know. I see them judge we are protect this nastiness and infallibilism. We need to highlight them and remove them off of the bar. You have young people now to come rule a situation like a ISAT. Yeah? At times, Jamaica stop under these nasty, dirty old judge. Where them are criminal. Where the whole of them are labor right. Yeah? And it no matter how you are in your political affair, which party you want to support. But you know, when we have to highlight, you know, when we sooner deal with the fucking corruption side of things, we want to deal with things like a professional. So we have to call an old dirty labor right judge. You have to call, we don't deal with nothing positive for the country, you know. Yeah? We don't let Prince Kamika, let go Andrew Holness, you know. Yeah, let him go and come back and sing Don't You Trouble Zion. That is the only case the IC lose. And a guy come back like him planet and come back and sing Don't You Trouble Zion. You understand? We don't want them type of leader there for our country. We don't want no leader where people see him sit down and take bath. And a Wobieism act. Yeah? We don't want no party member where you see a set big candlelight table with grapefruit and all type of thing. Say them want to do Wobia. Grapefruit and grape and pineapple and this, that and cream soda and the devil knows what. These people are germs. And I'm talking about Cougar Babsy Grange, who like to go around with little boys, yeah, carrying out act of atrocity in our country, yeah, where she's attached to known gunmen and criminal, and vehicle being provided for their transportation to carry out the corruption act. You understand? Them people have to go where task pen I want to be attacked to. She not serve no purpose more than a labor right. Look at Taspen. Look at the last mayhem wanna have there. Yeah? When man get drop out from in our territory. Eh? I don't forgot to say we not see how the script work out. We don't know Cougar style or Cougar trap the wild animal them in our pen. Shabba, we have to get rid of them. She just steal something on the highway, man. And then come later on, come rework my back punish them. Me want to if she are the police. I think a police would have give that order about this school guys to run out. So we just use this type of demographic style as show no, how influential these people are. So don't make them trick on no. And cannon and lie to no more. Cause them are enslaved you know. Under the secret act. But at them are enslaved, you know. All the region in Jamaica, I think, are the People's National Party. And the Labour Party rolled out the pies where Andrew Holness is telling about. Say them are throw pies upon Uno. And him and him kleptocratic regime government is the only government that you see utilize pies upon our people in so many ways. And my people no must have for themselves, you know, call him right to that feel it, you know. Just look at the amount of pies where the big mouth girl throw up on the 85-year-old woman today. Style her says she should have do this and that with her body part. A piece of big mouth shit house. No name shit house, cause we not get that no name around and that can't get no publicity off of it, you know. That a piece of big mouth, no name shit house. Disrespect an elderly woman who is a party supporter long before she the shit house man. So we just a show no. Yeah, and we can't show now all the way back from 1966 when must have come mash up the people in my house. And we can't show no from when them a rob education money. We are at school supposed to there is the school missing, there is no school anybody here. This is a criminal administration. Who preside over the role of mafiaism, tricking people with a group of men who they call mafias. Yeah, and when I ramp, we tell it to the Jamaican people. A long time, the Jamaican part tell us them a mafia, you know. They run a kleptocratic regime government. But within that, there are mafias, real mafias. That's why you hear so much Escobar being brandished around now. Because when you have a mafia empire, you can have so many young Escobars springing up, you know. Some big belly, shit belly young Escobar. Big piece of nastiness will originate from Huntsville. Yeah. And we are set to the Jamaican authority. This is a simple cut and dry case. No police guy can build an apartment at an alarming rate. Him struggle to build one for living off himself. But we see what we up there in a official rank in the JCF. But at the same time, what am I do? He might carry out building construction, several apartments. being built. Then where this big shit belly gets so much money from? That's the question me ask, you know. They will not see him to go check him out. We don't know how much you pay him. He win sweepstake. Me not understand where I'm going. We have too much millionaire policeman in a Jamaica. Millionaires, me I talk about, you know. We have guy wear one watch, cost 8 million. And the man, and couple more of them there with $8 million watch. Down a party in a Manchester where they, hey, go to your Rolex. Don't make you stop wear your Rolex, you know. Continue wear your Rolex, man. Man, them said them to see our Rolex again. I want for the Rolex. Something happened to the Rolex. They never know say the Rolex that cost controversy in the first place. Eh? Oh, if you have a watch value 8 million. You idiot. You know no sense. Donkey face. Go to. So you have to just understand, say, you're looking way up in administration at the top cap. Remember, it's not relevant to me, you know, because we know, say, you unpick. You don't really qualify for the job. You unpick for carry on the work of your family member who was a known criminal as well. And them couldn't pass the baton on to another outsider, you know. Because you want me know. Remember, your family member can compare notes. Yeah? And have a very effective way of comparing notes. So it's a continuation. Just like how you say holiness, make sure no say Strike 5 teach the beast of it, mask up the DPP office, and then release Strike 5 into some place of hiding. Nobody nasty Strike 5 again. You know? And that public figure, she non-existent. Yeah? Because she couldn't come back and come give a speech from the office where she preside over for so long, you know. She, no, because she knows she desecrate the DPP office. So she couldn't even come back and give a public, you know, notification and, you know, big up the office where she served because she desecrate that. And the BC never desecrated because that Andrew do with them people, yeah. Give them big hike in them salary pocket because they must protect it. But Andrew, I said to you, say, how long that style ever work? That chess game, they can't work no more, you know. We suss out every move. Every move. We just have to wait for you to move. And every time you move, we just block you. You can't go no further. We work out your chess move, man, because you're a piece of shit, you know. Oh, to make a dunce like you. Yeah? Stand predominant over me and my brother. Right, yes, sir. Man of the wilderness and melting pot. You think a little dunce like you can stand predominant over we? Every move you make, we block that. Because we work out your chess move. That's why you can't move towards Cooper's Pen, you know. Nearly 2 weeks now, you know. And we are stop here, you know. Before you done go there, with your PR, your lie, and your soundbite, and your trick, and your con. But if you know, say you're gonna write it now. Man of the wilderness I watch you, and man of the furnace I wait for burn you. Yeah, so you're not take up that early run there, you know. You're late now, you know. You sit down, you sat a Masagana, because you can't go to say, you know. Because remember, we done map out the case already. A prison war prison you for illegal possession of crown land. Let me tell you. Illegal possession of crown land. One will prison in a holiness. Because you feel like you can't go around everybody in a Jamaica, you know. But you can't go around me and my brother, so you're mad. And we are Jamaican, real Jamaican, patriotic Jamaican. Jamaican, we say for life. And we not sell out the birthright. Like you, piece of shit, we have come and sell out the people and birthright. The foreigners investors, yeah? The foreigner investors, them. We want to know the original man name. I'm not supposed to know that. But what I do? When I hide that. Because you know, say, we can't release a man name, you know. Yeah? That's why we know say everything being concocted by Andrew Holness. Yeah? And you see all them people like Kamina Johnson Smith and crab with it around the land, and you see all like even throw by them and the whole of them. Them formulate this, you know. Everything in this is illegal. Everything in it is wrong. Yeah? Bailiff man alone can represent the court in this land dispute. No other entity does not receive that document to go out and do what we see, apart from bailiff. But bailiff don't work at them hours a night there. And bailiff can only request help if the commander increasing pressure from the people who them are evict off of the land. But then again, as I said, this is a land dispute at 30 days. Minimum 30 days. But when people don't get not the people don't get. More than bulldozer come like an ambush in the night. But let's think about it, you know. Yeah. Ambush the people in the night in them sleep, committing false arrest and false imprisonment. And what Andrew Holness has done, people, Andrew has brought the country into a mitigating circumstance. Where now taxpayers have to find the money to pay them lawsuit, you know. And that's the problem now, you know. We who are out here now, deliberating the gruesome act, and we have to pay it back. But what this goes to show to the Jamaican society at large, you can't have a government that's going to take your country into mitigating circumstance. You must have a government that is sensical and not nonsensical. And you should have known the ramification of this, knowing fully well that there's a caveat on the land and whatever do, you cannot do it. But on a force issue, using some garbage from over in constituency, the bus load of man them come from in constituency, and them transport them all the way down there, Trelawney, Cooper Spend, early morning, the Barcle. Yeah, but this is a 2.0 over Clifton. Yeah, but Clifton people, them didn't wake up, you know. Around 7 o'clock, them get attacked. Them people get attacked from 3 a.m. with 3-year-old baby and our mother displaced from under them warm roof for shelter them and comfort them. Yeah, and I know the crime minister has not set foot on that community. He hasn't taken time out to meet the mother, who is more at the center of the controversy based on her being just out of hospital with a C-section delivery, and her little baby look like a girl under the bus stop with her. Under the bus stop! Mighty God! But then we are here from some little nasty, old criminal Chinese descendant that come and talk about, oh, you know, because of the hotel there, and these people could like it lend to a certain ghettoism. Like things are gonna escalate so them people can't get near the hotel. Or because of the type of building them. But Andrew take 11.4 from housing trust every year. $11.4 billion we could have built out the whole of Cooper Spend and put nice houses there. So it's not about houses, you know. It's about who live there. The black Jamaican car. Money in the field house them, you know. Andrew take 11.4. That could have been out Cooper Spend some nice 2 and 3 bedroom. Real house, concrete house. Yeah, with real architect style. We don't want a Chinese folk style of architect. We want back a real architectural style of design of house making in Jamaica. And it will look nice side of the beach resort. We can't tell me say just beach resort fit coastline, you know. Residential property have to be adjacent at some point in time to the coastline. It can't be hoteliers. I mean, I want to know with this fuck around I'm going with the Labour administration. We want to take the people them rights for the land and give it to foreign investors. And I'm saying to you all, that is totally wrong. Yeah. So what people not to smell the ocean. They not to breathe the air of the ocean, the fresh air. How that go? But Jamaica people, I want thing to me know Labour right TV election the last time. Me can't say it the way I want to say it, but a long time the Labour Party could leave. From the Labour Party stop having dialogue with IMF, them supposed to leave and never return. Because when you put your country at a disadvantage, begin foreign recognition through foreign capital market, they don't see the guy them not care about the island. And Mama P really bring back IMF, which we shouldn't have to do it because remember, Patterson leave them and tell them that for 9 years from 1995, you know. And by 2004, Nancy got to thinking Bruce Golding. We the same Nancy and the Holness.
14, brother, 14 years.
14 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1995.
Yeah.
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 2007.
Good.
2009. 2009.
Them come back. Them come back with it.
2009.
Right.
Yeah, wrong.
So 14 years. Them come back with the IMF thing. And what them couldn't do? Them couldn't maintain the agreement. Them missed 14 consecutive quarters, you know. And then at the end of that, them stop communication with the IMF. It's like me, I run a partner, you come join my partner and get dropped. But you're not true. And me, I try to contact you, you lock off your phone for me. And that them do IMF, you know. And Mama P, yeah, Marky G, and Peter Phillips have to go back and get back IMF. And that, it was needed. There was no other way alternative out of that type of, you know, agreement where we have a seat. Because we needed it. Economy dead. The man them punch at the economy hard. Them give the economy 21 stab, like when them give a man in another man house. Which was rightfully owned by the deceased. You understand? And these are the things where this nasty administration carry out, you know. It's a wicked mafia administration. I'm not talk without clarity, you know. I'm sure about this when I talk about. Yeah? There is so much in the archive where we can pull out to sure say, yes, melting pot upon the right track. Yeah? So we can't have them people in the administration. We don't need no badness government around here. We need real government. With credible people at the helm. Yeah? We need a man of international regard to run back a country. All this not international regard, you know. Oh, all this can't go down at Israel. Yeah? Where the corrupt leader them there, because that him has studied. You notice all this can't go a certain, all this can't go down at Australia, the man they run him, because the man they serious down there, so down at Pacific. Him can't go New Zealand. Him can't come in a certain place in Europe. Because all around you know about him. Yeah? Him can't only pass through some little diaspora thing. But him can't come on an international official engagement with government in a foreign country. They not stop him from coming up. Because a visa can't travel. But him not come to them, him come to, you know, him own people where him have. I corrupt the place around the world. So they might keep diaspora meeting in a United States. Him love go to the United States regular. Can't come to England in a diaspora meeting, you know. No. Because we up here so. We not going to entertain him. You mad? Now I entertain, we see them send one nasty one up here with a couple years ago, long tongue. Yeah? Yes, so them come here, come do. Come trouble picture up a wall. Piece of shit house. Cause everywhere them go with them nasty self, you know. Yeah? Them can't hold the true patriotism of being a Jamaican. But them come up here and want move certain picture where them sit on a wall. Yeah? Like the picture have something to do with them nastiness. So that does not to show you they're politically influenced. They're not real, you know, ambassador of the country. Where when you go outside of the country, you be with respect and order. Him come to England and come trouble picture up on the wall. That piece of shit house with them tongue long like cow tail. You know where a guy hold on for him, a whole liar boy hold on for it and pop it out of him. All them they couldn't represent me, you know. You would have to go back in the woods, up in the hills. You can't come down, come represent over Portmore, you want? Go whisper your tongue and pop out at night time, man. Piece of shit. Yeah. I even got a prison to you know. Not just for political wranglings, you know. But for domestic affair, you have to go to prison, you piece of shit, you nasty, dirty long tongue, you. You know what we are talking about, you know. And like you don't know what we are talking about. When you hear me say domestic affair, you know what melting pot I talk about. But uno Jamaica people have each up son a parliamentarian. What you can do for the country. Remember most of Andrew cabinet are half a man, you know, them not real man. But then the shit house they can do for the country. One real man. Like Sir Marky G, we don't want no half a man. Yeah, that's why we know the administration not credible. The administration tarnished by dishonest and disreputable people. Them are shit house. Them no reputable. You can't have half a man in your administration to do a manly work. No work, so. Them are half a man, you know, them are sea creature. Them a sperm whale. Them a reptile. And we don't wrong to tell it to them, you know. And too much of them itch up around Andrew Holness. That's why I tell the Jamaica people that Saddam party that here. We don't want to do it in a real time. That's a Saddamite party. And you don't get nothing good from Saddamite. Yeah? And them a Saddamize the people in Jamaica. Yeah, at all costs, the little young boys them and young girls and them a sodomite, even the elderly them too. Yeah? So we need to get this out of our country, you know. I mean, I'm not passionate like a melting pot and a load some around there, so, you know, but this need to come out of our country, you know. Because remember, Jamaica the most church per capital square mile anywhere in the world. Yeah? But yet still we have sodomism. Full up a place since the labor right them take it over. Mashing up a society with all type of half a man. Say them a political representative. Them they can't represent not even fly with them and shit. That's how bad them is. Yeah? And some dibby people, them they can't lead. Them can't lead not even the true labor right them. Because the true labor right them I watch them, you know. With this philosophy where them create this culture within the party, you know, mashing up the party. Even though the party never good from day one. But even to preserve the legacy of the party, Andrew Holness have killed that. And I tell the labor right them say, for the vote him out by all cause, by all means. When time him leave, then him leave nothing, not even the J. Not even the J. Let's start the initial. Yeah? Out of the party. He will kill that. Because remember, you know, for him kill the J, you know, say him kill Jamaica, you know. That me I try to tell you, know. Yeah? And him in the process of killing Jamaica. When Jamaica sink below 80, mighty God, what that is saying? What that is saying, the man them rob out the money. Rob out the money. And then community measure upon the farm of them by giving them criminal druggist friend, James Robertson, 2 Class A license. to import it, green produce. Eh? And him have cold storage. Him have a farm from the damn fucking barn. Him have a farm from the damn barn. Him have a till the soil. Then how you move such a credible opportunity and give this guy 2 Class A license. But at the same time, I get big taxpayers' wages as a parliamentarian. You see that wrong? Morally wrong, despicable, dishonest. You know, so that is everything that you could get within the word wrong. No politician should impose themselves upon where the normal people have. You're a politician, you're a politician. You serve the country within that capacity until you leave. Yeah? Don't bring no fucker come around here, so boy, you're a politician and you want to be minister. You want involved in agriculture. You want involved in everything. You want involved in things when it concern you. Eh? But you're a politician. What the fuck wrong with you? Eh? And that make you have so much illicit enrichment where you can't identify or tell the IC how to come by it. Because everybody coming in with nothing and I leave out with a walk higher than Blue Mountain. Yeah? And walk to the ordinary people out in society. What to give to them? How much you enhance them lives since you come in politics where them voting and go to job? What you do for the community? But no going on a bar like when some baby I tell the people them how you can get this done. And you know everything about bringing a community together. But when you're going, what you do? You just think about your own self and not on a brother within the community. And they tell the people them say, let God the handout business where Andrew introduced to you. Give it back to him. Because the man where you blame a fee money I give that Andrew now going on 28 account and take out nothing and go, you know. What Andrew do is make sure no one burn the taxpayers' cookie jar and leave it empty. Empty. Because them like to do it. Because when them know them all lose that election, them clean out everything so the PNP come in, the rebuilding thing. Yeah. But one thing you tell them we have to rebuild this thing is a prison phone. As a matter of fact, when they not rebuild them, we have to drown the nastiness and put in a prison. Because if me, I'm RKG, and me win the election, me know everything what I do, you know. But me anti now. But you see, when me win, and the handcuff come off of my hand, and me free to do what I want to, but me have to do it legally. Yeah? And I like me a witch hunt, you know. Me have a pursue you for the wrong one to do. Where everybody know to do. And me a prison the nastiness. You as a crime minister, you and your wife, a 50-year minimum you get. Your uncle can, you know, ask the parole 50-year time. I mean, I talk about concurrently where it run down to 25, you know. Me I talk about 50 real calendar year. So if you are 52 now, you are going to be 102. If you can't live it out, that's so. I'm size 14 at the same age. Because we go to school together. And same thing for you. Yeah, and Roy Reed them and all them guys, they Pumbas and the whole of them, maximum prison time for you. And we have some journalists where we have to go for them too. And lock up on the backside, man and woman, Eiffel Tower. We are using as an example with straight edge, you know. Because we don't know so big mama them are blackers, so they don't get blackers treatment. But you see, who know if you uphold the laws of journalism in the country and create meme by taking side and carrying out retribution against people who them supposed to even mention them name now in the mouth. Remember, we are going to the full route. Because the full route are hard labor with harsh imprisonment. One box up now, town, man. I like to tower. A street you are saying you go clean, you know. Now you handcuff, you know. Yeah, man, and your foot cuff. Yeah, man. You come out there, we release your handcuff, and you sweep the street, because you like to deal with corruption. So we are make you clean up the street, them, where the labor right them, condemn, with the whole of Maras. Straight edge, RGR, no one eat, Mr. Lonesome, and fire you. So RGR want you finish damage them. Them lose 650 million last year. Look like them want to have 100 million, a billion this year. Yeah? Like never they far from a billion, 650 million. Some want 350 million more. You can't accomplish that and mash up on yourself. Because I don't know if you know so enough to keep straight edge. You don't forget rid of her. She's very controversial. Yeah? And she's lying. And everybody says that she's taking side.
Make you see a minute. Because I look a piece of shit, I say them put him up more and more. Make me finish teach and make a piece of shit or something. So them put him up more and more. And if I get my blood a boil, make me leave straight to the mate and leave with a piece of shit. See the garbage?
Yeah, man. That's what I said, man.
When I run put it. So the CIA, where the JLP work, don't forget with the JLP complete out of Jamaica. Remember going on.
You know that me as a long time, man.
Remember going on the cutting part. Remember those, I play two look a video. I'm going to show you something and show them man, they were on there.
This just in. America flooded Jamaica with guns to destroy one alliance. Stay close, this gets darker. Hit follow before they convince you these islands never had power together. Picture the 1970s. Michael Manley in Jamaica pushing democratic socialism, Fidel Castro in Cuba already deep in revolution, and both of them looking at each other like we're stronger united than divided. You were taught the Cold War was just America versus Russia. I believed that too, until I learned Jamaica and Cuba created a radical axis that had the CIA working overtime to destroy both governments. Cuba sent doctors, teachers, and construction.
Both government, when you say big dirty thinking Phish Edless, run out and put up thing where him no know, hey, him for go chucking and big dirty thinking where the mama. Him a shit. Yeah? Yeah? We live through this, him not live through this. My young boy when I know hurricane. Him a shit. Yeah? When him a put out and not even listen, you that depend on you even see this, you know. Tell me, I tell you, different from how them a go around and shoot people. You know them 2 times there, like 1980 and the worst. Yeah? Because that name overture. And then him come here and chat him fuck you about that. Well, you know about 1970s. You think you can put up something where we live and we have tell you what you think. Remember, and I think we look up and tell we this is what we live through. Fucking idiot. Yeah? Continue play this.
Workers to Jamaica for free. Jamaica became a voice for Cuban solidarity at the United Nations. They weren't just allies, they were brothers in arms against American imperialism. The U.S. couldn't let 2 black-led nations in the Caribbean build power together, so they funded opposition parties, flooded Jamaica with guns, and turned Kingston into a war zone to destabilize Manley.
Destabilize the country. Look here. Look how the fuck are them fool now. Everybody for running where my shit, you know. Yeah? You do it already. We don't see them do it in Venezuela and go for your president. Then go take him out. Me and some people come up now and I tell we have said, hey, let me put up this. Show me out. You tell we Venezuela sit up on the most oil and them people hungry. Who barricade the fucking hungriness in America? No America tell anybody who sell it. They might do it to Cuba right now. So you tell me and them make the people don't go America do it. You cannot do some front away where you do to win in the fucking 70s and you do it to the same island them and then we just roll around and say, look, them have the most oil and they make them people hungry. You have the propaganda front away in them time and age yeah, and I do that to the people them and we for follow you and say this. You fucking asset. Look where you go to Venezuela. Them couldn't sell them oil, you barricade them and you do this to them. You go for the president and you have it. And then you say, oh, and the president made the people them suffer fucking acid. Nothing like that. Even Venezuela did not help you out in the Caribbean thing. Yeah? In Cuba the same thing. All the people them are hungry. Then you are barricaded front of a fucking face. Or if you tell a lie and say no, no, you are barricaded. Not must go in there. You send home the doctor, they may tell Jamaica, send them home. You want people send them home and then take the criminal them when you have about third country fucking shit. Nobody stand up to these people. I tell you, okay, you're mighty. Might can't be right. This is wrong. It's wrong in the fucking world. It's wrong. Yeah? It's wrong. And a country stand up and say it's wrong, you know. Yeah? But some nobody dare. It's wrong. Yeah? So you can do some a country like this. And same thing you do to Jamaica, you know. To make the economy scream. Nothing to do with Michael Manley. CIA and the same JLP them are run out. Big dirty thinking Phish Edless. Go learn this. See them do it front of on the face to Venezuela. You see the ship them when they map them, they carry even the limits come to the water. Same thing them do in the 70s. Yeah, them do it to Chile, them do it to other country. You know, go read about it, man. Them take down a plane when from Barbados to come, and if I wonder even know. I have it. We have the history about it. See? So them do it. And I like them not do it. And then you run about now the 70s, man, in the 70s. We go through school and do everything in the fucking 70s. Enough away. They hear all Wolf. When Sykes after the at the school, they make him come turn him at the Chief Justice now. Because he go university free. You get the free thing with school and everything. Enough more people. You get that whole thing for Manley. Manley never rob nobody. Not even 1 cent. Go compare my Holness and compare what them do to the country. People are suffer. We never hungry so in the 70s. Oh. We never all them attack them fuck. Who did hungry say? Who can't come and tell me say them hungry? Because our brothers keep them and we have food and we have money, man. And things cheap. If you look on the exchange rate of the dollar, you don't understand. But them attack a bullshit. You can have a dollar now over the 160 and I chop them if you tap it up. You can't buy even flour and rice. One bus fare for much money over 500. But back in the fucking 70s, listen me, if you get $500, that's a one bus fare at some place or more. You told them more. $500 fare, listen, some people in the 80s that carry $1,250 for them whole pay for the year. You can go look it up. Because them pay that big money them time, it have still have weight. And Lord say I got destroy the place. Yeah, still have destroy the place. It can't wait. In the 70s out of sell for what? 8,000. When they must have been $8,000 and them thing they also sell for. And them money there. So you see the difference from now and then? This piece of shit run out and I chat one bag of bullshit. When no? You think you can put up a big dirty thinking Phish Edless and put up something like 70s? At the best time, not the 60s. Because them people never have one plan dog and all kind of things and them borrow money and wrap it up. Them they are criminal and kill out Rasta. And always remember when you shoot Bad Marley and burn down even tide home for just get power. And kill in a 200 and add dead in a 1976. 889 them kill in a 1980 to take power. Thief ballot box and do all kind of thing. They are shits. Shits! Yeah? Them can't tell me because we live through it. Yeah, we live through it. So them can't tell me nothing. Can you imagine you there, you know, chop with a man and you have to watch. And everybody have come out and say, no, them have to barricade the road. You come out from Winner Road because man have dropped letter say them want 22 man and 20 man for them. Although them now bench and because them try that already, you know. Early part of election, you know, and the man them pepper them, you know. Them do not go for Sierra. And the man them wait for them. From one flour mill come right back, go straight out. Go back, go straight out. They don't care. Man, let them on building top and pepper them. Pepper back the JS bus with them. Because them a pass and a shoot at my people. And police inside and like them at the referee run up and down like idiot. So them pepper them. Rockford pepper them. You can't shoot self, you know. Push the man through bus and shoot, man. I tell you. See? Him can't tell me nothing, you know. Obama go East Kingston. I tell the man them pepper them. Yes? The man them pepper them. That's why when Sarah come in, come boom up, come to our cave in a Waika Hill and drop PS soldier around the car and eat. East, you know, because they never get too much pepper. Yes, them are issue too little, but them get some scotch on it. The boss get back some scotch on it. And man, them not, remember, you know, you trouble East man, you know, them have scotch on it your back, you know. And them not trouble you first. But they will retaliate. Yeah? So make them bother tell about book back, so them not go around and shoot people and tell me I tell you. Them light your place of fire, run out, them shoot you. And man, they talking at the 70s, them I use it from 1976. And then them come bigger, you know, CIA, them double down. Because them did ease off after the election, you know. And sit down and study and come back wicked and now in a 80. You see? We live through it, brother. So, I know what them are put out, I tell we, you can't tell me this. Even a Sierra time I do, Sierra mash up the whole place. Just watch it, the value of the dollar. Him have to peg it 5 to 1, you know. When you go for $1 ad, him carry it up 5 to 1, him have to peg it to make it stay. And put people on food stamp, him shut the place. Him have to peg it. Him have to peg the dollar, because I don't run from him too much, him peg it. Yeah? You understand? So him can't come tell me about the whole 70s mash up. When you live off a fucking house in church, as an example, you have water commission now now use a muggle with man they do that too, you know. By the way. Yes? And what the family court still at work, they live off a housing trust from Andrew come in, him take over 100 billion and still take over 58 billion. This piece of shit put out a tell we about the 70s when we live through. Me not glad because can imagine because that's what we want, you know. We want to get back the things them drop the price and go dollar strong again. Even $1 add to the US, you know, that's in the mighty, and enough people have to move now. Yeah, even we go back a dollar, even 2 to 1. We miss even that. Even 2 to 1 like Barbados. Because if you buy a car for 10 grand US, you know, it's at 20 grand. If you buy a car for 10 grand US right now, how much you pay for it? 1.6 million plus the tax is 2 maybe 3. When you're done, you have to pay 4 million for it. That's not nice. So if you buy if even go to 2 to 1, you know, and you know at 10 grand and then you put a year 20 grand, I pay 20 grand, you know better off. More than your bus fare now, people, that's not be people who much months worth of work where you pay for one bus fare if you go out of the country. And you come and tell me, Phish Edless, that piece of shit. Shit! And you're not supposed to call man the name now because remember, this is what them do. See it here. This is what them do the place. Look here. Look here.
By 1980, the pressure worked. Manley lost the election, and the connection was severed. But for those few years, 2 small islands showed the world what Caribbean unity could look like, and that was too dangerous to let survive. Here's what I need to know. Why do you think America feared a Jamaica-Cuba alliance more than just Cuba alone? Do you believe the Caribbean could unite again, or is that dream dead? Did you know Jamaica and Cuba were ever this close? Comment your thoughts.
Continue and teach them something. Come, I'm going to something. I'm going back to the CIA, you know. Continue. Let me just continue. 2 more of this.
Communities and forced Rastas to cut their locks or go to prison. Pay attention to this, because the country that profits from Rastafari today tried to destroy it for decades. Follow now if you're ready to see how Jamaica
Again, you know, 60s, 70s, this is what them doing, you know. Them attack. Watch this. Even Rasta
treated Rastas before Bob Marley made them too famous to ignore. Picture this, 1950s and 60s Jamaica. Police raid Rastafari communities in West Kingston, arresting men for growing dreadlocks, smoking ganja, and refusing to conform to colonial standards. You were taught Jamaica always embraced Rastafari as part of their culture. I believed that too, until I learned the Jamaican government saw Rastas as dangerous criminals threatening social order. They arrested Rastas on sight, they forced them to cut their locks in jail as punishment, they banned Nyabingi drumming ceremonies, calling them threats to public safety. Rastas couldn't get jobs, couldn't rent homes, were denied education for their children, all because they chose spiritual resistance over colonial Christianity. The 1963 Coral Gardens incident sealed it. After a confrontation between Rastas and police, the government declared war, rounding up hundreds of Rastas, beating them, shaving their heads by force. Jamaica wanted Rastafari erased. But Rasta survived in the mountains, building their own communities where Babylon couldn't reach. Then Bob Marley happened. Reggae went global. Suddenly, Jamaica claimed Rastafari as national pride.
And by now, for Bob Marley, happened a Michael man, they make Rasta stay. And said, Jah, and recognize them in every speech. Maybe just tell them again. The JLP come, them kill Rasta, you know. I'm prison for nothing at all for them here. Man, them a plant up some little things, and this is what them do. Let me show you something. Michael Manley just come in 1 year. And this is what them do. But enough of them can live in the Caribbean. Not my word. Look on this.
Community was established by the Treaty of Chaguaramas signed by Barbados, Jamaica, Guyana, and Trinidad and Tobago on July 4, 1973, and entered into force subsequently on August 1, 1973.
I'll play this soon. You know, my just go to the next thing. This show you, Andrew Holness the other day was the chairman for CARICOM. Who farmed the CARICOM? Who founded CARICOM? Michael and 3 others. Remember them fight against the West Indian, the thing there, you know, for integration, you know, in the 50s, in the 60s, that's all. Yeah, 50s and late 60s. Them fight against, you know, them fight that with Norman man. The man, the Caribbean, at the same thing, him come back with, you know. Put them together. The founding father, Michael Manley and 3 others. What man they do, and them will never do. If you look out for the poor and needy, here what man they say, to them up there so we get them upset. I'm not sure they say, I'm not sure they say I was with him lie.
Have used money to rule it, and have ruled it in their own interest. It looks at a world economic system that has no regard for the poor, that has no regard for the small nations, that has no regard for the poor of the small nations.
Let me ask you something. I lie him that tell, them still have no regard for the poor nation. Them can't dump anything upon you. That man that was before him time. Or if you come and not try to condemn a man like this when dirty, thinking, hey, them figure out prison, them should have banned. You don't sell your country. Because any other country, them don't do that in the Baron. You know, Baron call me name Pat. Them get banded. I'm going to play this.
And the policy is a dignified policy, is not a violent policy, is not a policy of guns. It's a very honorable policy, but it is a very clear policy. It is a policy that calls the poor of the world to stand together, to stand firm together, to struggle together, to struggle for change, to struggle for justice, to struggle through organization, to struggle through will, to struggle through determination, to struggle to build a new kind of world in which your children and mine will walk with more dignity, with better housing, with better opportunity, with better prices, with better response from the World Monetary System. That is the world to which I call you. That is the world for which I struggle, and no power will turn me back from that world. And comrades, if you go and walk with me, if you go and step with me, if you go and move with me, we're moving as warriors. We're moving in determination. We're moving to struggle. We're moving to change that world. No power will turn us back.
Remember, this is the very first him say this. That's what the CIA do, you know. Me just a touchdown and I show it. So him say no power can't turn them back because them up there so. Them want to work and work out people, you don't get no pay or nothing and them step by you. Yeah? Feel here. Hear this again. Hear this.
Hear me! I have altered the balance of power in Jamaica in favor of the black and the poor, and I have no apologies to history. You walk with a pride today you never had before because of my work, and nothing will turn that back in Jamaican history. Nothing will turn it back.
So I want to fight a man like that. Eh? Want to get the houses, want to get everything there, education, everything. No lawyers, doctors, this. None of them will do what man they do. None. Not even one. Yeah? None of them. And then you come and call this man name after on work with CIA and Uno kill the people in the CIA. Never play with what CIA do in Jamaica. Because it's not CIA. This is what them do. Remember play this. Remember play CIA. Remember play from them same people. I tell you what CIA do in Jamaica. Remember play them. CIA. Remember go to them right now. Play this. Wanna listen this.
Wolf and his journalistic publications. Who is Lewis and what has he been doing over the years, and why is the government so outraged by him?
Well, his background is it's thoroughly legitimate standard.
So this documented from 1982. If you look at the seat one cards to scream. So who are here where them do and own the place? Them man them want you listen this code. Run them when them call man the name them are shit, you know. The JLP are one of the most evilest party in the entire world. You blame them, not the CIA. Yeah? And them do the damage, you know. If CIA give the gun and give this in a part. If you're not boss it can't boss. If you're not boss, don't even time, because them now come do it themselves. So they learn to do it. Alright, I'm going to go and play this.
If you will, journalism. He was assigned for a couple of years in Manchester, writing for a couple of prominent news organizations.
Manchester, England?
Yes, Manchester, England. And eventually made his way through London back to the United States, where he gravitated to scrutiny of the CIA and the intelligence community, watching the revelations of the Church Committee, information that he had come across in his research, some of which he had published as part of news stories previously, other parts of which he was not permitted to publish by the nature of the press establishment. And so he put together with Bill Shapp and Ellen Ray the Covert Action Information Bulletin, whose function was to focus on the intelligence organizations of the United States and discuss and expose in a perfectly legitimate way the covert action activities of the CIA principally, as well as the other intelligence organizations. I believe they formed that in about 1976 and have been in Washington since, publishing stories of true stories. Their quality, their standards of journalism are exceedingly high. That bulletin is distributed in the State Department, and it's sold out the first morning that it's put on the stands in the State Department newsstands. They also publish in that bulletin the names of CIA agents and where they are now, as they're assigned and reassigned about the world. I believe that in very recent months they have ceased the policy of publishing names because the controversy is so hot, and they would just as soon... And also, it's never been their intention to break the law. They've made that clear from the outset. Bill Shapp...
No, because people, them, you know, America still, you gotta have who work there and them can come and talk and them document them things. This is from 1982, after them go out with them garbage. Remember, this is not Jamaican attack. Them are gonna tell you what happened if them know because them was a part of this. Yeah? So, I remember, see, them just release some other things from Jamaica, you know. Them and the JLP, for all them accountable. When them come and talk about the 70s, hey, no one of them forget lick, hey, them forget, go ahead, man. You can't sell out a country so people have vote for you. That will never happen for me alone. The one do, hey, I want to be a judge, man. I do them some things you won't even believe. Hey, my brother boy, for them are shit, you know, man. Continue.
Is the brother, he is a highly competent attorney and is the brother of a top sportscaster in New York City. He is a very articulate man himself and has testified to the Senate many times against the names of Agents Bill, for example, and defending what he and Lou Wolf are doing. And after his testimony, many times senators have come up and shaken his hand and said, I disagree with you, but you certainly make your case for the legitimacy of what you're doing very well.
Let's take a look at some of the things which Lewis Wolf had to say, and we'll let you comment ever so often on this, okay? What, in the years that you've been publishing it, do you think are some of your most significant revelations? Are there some stories that even shocked you?
Well, I think one of the big stories that we were able to document in some detail was the whole scope of CIA activities, similar to what the CIA did in Chile, and which was documented by the Senate Select Committee, was the whole covert action program in Jamaica in between 1976 and 1980. And we did a great deal of research into that, and we discovered in many ways a very similar program, almost a classic model that was followed along the lines of what they did in Chile, including three major categories: military, paramilitary activity, the use of propaganda in the media, and the third one, which was economic warfare, using the multilateral organizations, the International Monetary Fund and others, to withhold loans which had been promised to the Jamaican government.
And then the same big dirty thinking they right them now. Come and talk about this and about loan and they mash up. In the mash up, no man, they never mash up no place. Man, the socialism thing never mash up no place. This are the labor right them do it and CIA. This are 82 and you still them just release documents, back up everything. This are not Jamaican attack. This documented from 82. And now them come release thing last year. Yeah? But come show you everything what them do. Them have some of them not put out yet. Because it's all damn in some of them older one day, you forgot to lock them up same time. So them not release that. Them know who did up on the back of front. Your charge is send up on the back of front too, you know. Them is evil. When them come out and talk about it, them to go to prison. Them is shit. Continue.
This is one example.
What are a couple more of the details of that? You particularly mentioned those first two examples of actual paramilitary activity the CIA was involved in Jamaica.
There was a fire, for example, that took place in Jamaica of an old people's home. I think 150 old and infirmed women, many of them blind.
So this documented 1982. You know what is him tell you what going in Jamaica, him tell you exactly what going, and you still, me show you the event I do. I want him say 150 or 153. There. So them have that cover 150 or 150 yard. And them know where all them use it and everything, them identify everything. Long before, remember, you know, we never have cable them time about them do this and have it there. Them want to show this to Jamaica in the 80s. But it they know that they can't get it. Eh? Can you imagine? These people must even talk about no 70s, them is shit for us get power. And the wickedest party never sit on the face of the earth and forget banned.
Were living in this home, and as it turned out, the place burned down in the space of about 8 minutes, 7 or 8 minutes. It was discovered that the phone wires had been cut and that the exits had all been blocked. Even those who could see their way out could not get out. And that the means by which the fire was set was the use of a petroleum jelly, which was unavailable in Jamaica. This was one indication, among others, that there was outside help. Why would the CIA, you might ask, why would the CIA want to murder 150 old women? It was because it was an effort, part of a very large-scale effort to discredit the government in Jamaica, which was at the time headed by Michael Manley, the Prime Minister. There were images produced of Michael Manley in the media, in the Daily Gleaner, which was the newspaper which the United States, through the CIA, helped to support. And there is a good deal of evidence of that.
And then I hurt me out in the Gleaner, and it documented, it's there. Everything where you hear documented, you saw, them release nothing, you see the paper. Amanda did say it to you know, now it's 76. So this is what them are doing, and they click him talk about them. Kind of know. Yeah, them they assassinate him 3 times. So when Phish Edless, we put every blame on that piece of shit, you know. Give me your Jones, you know. Because anytime you come out, come call man the name, we get what's some Andrew for go, you know. Him a shit, you know. Yes. You understand? You understand? Them a shit. Anybody, let me tell you this. Before I play about this. whether you're PNP or GLP, that's a party. When you have a party, sell out with a foreign power, if you just get power, them to go to prison, if that get banded. Them shouldn't even no office, that's why them do the people them like this, them fucking evil, and them use propaganda. It documented the first set of money of them thief at 1966. And the guy, he never get sentence or nothing one way. Them education minister, them love thief, you know. Them are thief. Yeah? And them come back with a big propaganda with big dirty thing. Everybody for run him way, you know. That piece of shit forget one way, you know. Yeah, man, him forget one way wicked, man. Big dirty thinking Phish Edless. Number one, no call man the name in your mouth. That get for well-class one or so. Every man there is throwing that piece of fucking shit. You can, hey, can you imagine, you work with CIA and destroy a country. And then come and say, man, they destroy the country when I only work with the fucking, I only destroy, a matter of fact, them do it. Them, because CIA might have found them with the gun and do the, man, that them but not even tied in a labor right do it, you know. And that hurt me, you know, you kill 800 people. For just power. And then you guts the fucking place. You notice them can't come out and say nothing about Siaga. Them guts, it's there. Looking at the time. Looking at Jamaica struggle 1984, you see it come up now the fucking times. And you saw them guts the place. So all them that try to blame Mandy, everything my Mandy come in with, it's there. Jamaica benefit our fight right now. Benefit our fight now! Let me continue to play this. I not play with them, man. Where you answer, Trish? Let me continue to play this.
There were images of Michael Manley showing a death mask. I mean, it was his face which had been somehow made to look like a death mask, headed by Michael Manley, the Prime Minister. There were images produced of Michael Manley in the media, in the Daily Gleaner, which was the newspaper which the United States, through the CIA, helped to support. And there is a good deal of evidence of that. There were images of Michael Manley showing a death mask. I mean, it was his face which had been somehow made to look like a death mask, although it was pretending to be a photograph of him. And there were many ways to try and discredit him. This is very, very similar, in fact, to what the CIA did to try and discredit Salvador Allende in Chile. If you remember, Richard Nixon instructed the CIA in a meeting which was in 1970 in the White House, and there was a document in the Senate report which is reprinted, and he said, "Make the economy scream." Those were his words. And that's, of course, what the CIA proceeded to do in Chile, and that's what they also did in Jamaica.
They also furnished a lot of munitions and assistance to the terrorist squads that were going around killing people in the cities and also in the countryside in Jamaica as well.
That's correct.
Well, John, you had a trip down to Jamaica, and you saw a lot of these things about Jamaica with your own eyes, right?
Yes, indeed. A very moving, a very interesting trip to me to see a target country at a time in the height of a CIA operation when I was completely outside. So there's no way that I could see the problem that journalists have always had when the U.S. government was targeting on a country in a situation, trying to destabilize it, overthrow, or manipulate the elections or whatever.
Destabilize and manipulate the election. And then these big dirty bomber piece of fucking shit. But them do it on the ground. I come and talk about man the aid, them forget aid, them forget go away in a man. Every man there, she get up and run a big dirty thinking Phish Edless, him a shit. Him too stink. Him a Andrew Holness and the whole fucking lot of them. Them are germs. You can't sell out a country and come tell me about the 70s. We live through it, Andrew Holness. And when you tell the people them be a fuckery. Although them go on to the 2 election. And hey, anybody there has a Trish in a Jamaica in the 70s. When them run out and talk about them this and that. The one in the 70s still like this, ma'am. Eh? In the 76 election going up and the 80 election, them try to overthrow the man. Them all set up to kill the man 3 times. Them shoot Bob Marley. Later I shoot him. Not the CIA. So when them say CIA funny everything. But remember, them not want to shoot him, them not shoot him. Eh? 70s are one of the best time run through the whole fucking thing. Same like how them say 18.5 years. Go measure back the things that measure where you do 18.5 years to now. I'll be a fuckery and do all this I do. And when you go back on them history, you say them have to be a fucking criminal and shit. Yeah? Continue.
Trying to figure out what's going on when you don't have access to all of the flow of cables and the discussions in National Security Council meetings.
Look on your screen when it's recorded, May 1982. Remember, 80 them just dropped the place. See it by your screen there, you know. So this documented from May 1982. Only does see it now. The tape is there. Yes, still CIA, them just release, government just release some other thing and show it, say them interfere with everything and do the fuckery. But remember, although CIA interfere, I'm going to tell you the biggest operation in Jamaica at the time in the Caribbean. I'm going to tell you. Yeah? At the JLP do this fucking shit. You hold them for kill the people, for get power, and ox the fucking base. Them is evil. And them should have, hey, them are shit. This piece of shit boy run out about Michael, man, they never work. Can you imagine, you have a country, you have a fucking country, overthrow your country, and the Jews are party do this. That is doing now, because in a Venezuela front of I remember the opposition party, them did have fund that too. And say them win and say the man no legit, the man with them come for. This is what them do. You understand? Them turn back food. And then them say the man don't know for run this. Them for go away, them is shit. The JLP responsible for the amount of people there and everything when them go on with their stuff. Them are shit. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Trish. In the 70s, children could walk distance without thank you, ma'am. Thank you. So when I just the elections part you took out, you know. Because after before the election, 76, we're good. The election run and it never so bad at the 81 wicked, you know. At the 81 extra wicked. The 81 well wicked. You understand? So when them attack, we know a bullshit him attack. You can't think of
and whatnot for the planning. I observed that from published information, the CIA station there was quite large for that size of a country. It was huge, in fact. It was bigger than any station I knew of in Africa, although Jamaica was a fairly small island with 2 million people.
Can you imagine how, hey, if you take down Manley, you know, they label like them, the CIA, one of the bigger than anyone in Africa, you know. A big continent like that. If you just take down Manley, you know. Eh? And then them piece of shit will do this. Them depend on the ground at the JLP kill the people then. At JLP shoot Bob Marley and burn down evening tide. And this big piece of shit run out. Like I say, and them do it. See, I do the funding, them don't pull a trigger in your country. Them low it to who up on the ground do this shit. Yeah? You understand? And the dirty creek, them man. And the older one, them children get, hey, them for the Panfire squad long time. Them children they are prisoner right now, you put them children they on death row and you get rid of them long time. Them is shit. You understand? Them is shit. Remember, continue to play this.
That's typical of when the CIA has got a big operation going in a place. They beef up the station and beef up the offices back stateside. The tone and flow of articles in the Gleaner was, of course, as Lou says, definitely a chapter out of Chile or a chapter out of the Angolan operation. Every indication of a massive CIA operation going to destabilize the government, to make the economy scream. And in that case, I would say that probably someone got promoted for that one, probably several people.
Because Manley was run out of office.
Because it worked.
By a legitimate election.
Without a scandal, without an assassination, without the things that have caused the CIA so much grief, Manley, a champion of social democracy, of giving the people a piece of the pie.
Let me hear that.
Well, on, to give the people them a piece of the pie. Because them capitalism in like how that run, you know. You have some billionaire when you look them bother more than everybody in Africa and every fucking shit. Most country them value more. One man value more than each of them. The economy them value more than it. It can't work. You are doing the work and them collect. This coming like slavery same way. So you hear what them just say? Man, they give everybody a piece of the pie. And at this big dirty thinking Phish Edless come and talk about. Him shouldn't even in there. Him a shit. Continue play this.
Was thrown out of office, and an arch capitalist was mobilize the government to make the economy scream. And in that case, I would say that probably someone got promoted for that one, probably several people.
Because Manley was run out of office.
Because it worked.
By a legitimate
without a scandal, without an assassination, without the things that have caused the CIA so much grief. Manley, a champion of social democracy, of giving the people a piece of the pie, was thrown out of office, and an arch capitalist was put in office. And again, there was minimal adverse publicity. Lew Wolf and the others were studying the situation and did publish about what was going on, but it was not published in the New York Times and the Washington Post, and the big television networks didn't do studies on it, primarily because even if the journalists of the big organs knew what was happening and might have wanted to, they really just, because of the secrecy, couldn't get the truth about what the United States was doing. One interesting thing was that the effectiveness of the liars in our government. You know, the duplicity. When we formed the CIA, we committed our leaders to having two policies, as Lew says, the rhetoric, the public statements, and the truth about what United States policy is. So an interesting measure of presidents is how effectively they lie. Interesting discussions that occur inside the CIA is about lying. Would you lie? You know, you're the DDO and you're going to testify to the Senate, and it's serious discussions. Are you going to lie? Because if you do, it's perjury and there's a chance you could go to jail, and yet, you know, the organization expects you to lie. President Carter was one of the most effective liars I have ever watched on television and through the media. As a poker player, man, I would never go up against that man. He could look at that camera and say things that obviously he knew were completely and totally false. And I would study his expression, and I could detect nothing except occasionally a little wisp of a smile that wasn't consistent with what he was saying, like he thought it was funny. But one of his more classic
tick, actually.
Yeah, well, the smile that I was referring to wasn't that. It was just a kind of like he was repressing a grin, like he thought it was funny. How he rationalized these things, I don't know, but one of his most conspicuous lies was when he sat down with Manley just a few weeks before the elections in Washington and told him face to face that the CIA, don't have the CIA doing anything to destabilize you or your government. We have no such program going, when obviously he did. And he pulled it off to the point where even Manley was troubled. Very effective lie.
No, Manley trouble, because Manley said, you know, Manley said them said this and that. Manley know, because they come and repeat it. Manley repeat and say, no, them have said this, but him see it. And him tell you everything from 76 and him come back, come tell you about it. Right? So them pull off this. Remember everything with them do, Bad Marley, even when Bad Marley has sing about rat race and Rastana work for CIA, them shoot him. Him come back and him write Ambush in the Night in 1979. Them fighting for power. And them know what them over, you know, that with them a bribe with justice in the world, you know. With money, you know. One and spare parts and money, trying to belittle our integrity. Them say what them know is what them teach us, and we're so ignorant, you know. So every time them can reach us. But through the power of the Most High, him tell you, you know. I tell you, time when you try to get some food, they better be your worst enemy, ambush in the night. Them open fire on me, ambush in the mind, and protected by the Almighty, who are. Them fighting for power, but them know not the hour. This after them shooting, when them say rat race, some a bastard with a cigar gun, some a guinea gun and hooligan in the rat race. And when the cats are away, the might will play political violence in our city. Yeah. Don't mix up Rasta, you know, you say. Because Rasta now work for no CIA. Them shoot him. The man them will shoot him come from Tivoli. CIA and them crew them send go shoot the man. So you see them really about them great and them is shit. Them not supposed to get over these things. Jamaica can't run so. Every time them touch the 70s, can you imagine some blind people and think them barricade them. Them don't have to do it too. And kill off the people them like this, burn them down. Yeah? Then you go build back Golden Age early in the 80s after them coming in. Yeah? Burn down Evening Tile and kill the people them because you want to blame Manley. And then Green did work with them. And the clique. So the clique love this arms house. Yeah? So every time them come and tell about, they say, but we live through the 70s are one of the nicest time. See, part time live through the 70s, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I know everything. I know everything about the 70s, like how you can, you know, project it to the world.
We have them enough people here so live through it and know say I lie them a tell a one bag of garbage. Look,
let me say something.
Yes. Say before
let me say something here.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, man.
You see, and you feel like say the people, everybody from that period of time that they're out, you know. So Andrew want control the young people mind and tell them lie. I have a nasty big stinking sour garbage like Phish Edless. Yeah. Him come out and I replicate the lies them. Yeah, but Andrew have on him sleeve. You understand? But we know, just like how you can draw for this interview here with them people here as it relate to the CIA and them affiliation with the Jamaica Labour Party and what them do to Jamaica. Alright, zero up that when I see it and read it. Yeah, we know fully well so them can't bring nothing like that. Alright, but that I say no. Bobby and Pernell Charles Sr., yeah, were two very prominent members who were working closely with the CIA. Real talk. Any real democracy, yeah, they would be in a jail today. Yeah. Don't forget that Bush Rat was a major operative in West Kingston only 3 days ago. Me and my veteran police friend was stationed then in West Kingston. Oh, yeah. Remind me of him and him friend with the station in West Kingston. Our reasoning. Yeah, bushrat. Well, we know that. But we are so weird. Yeah, we can draw out.
Them say bushrat who shoot Bible. Him know okay. And them go up there shoot Bible. And that thing we talk about them are evil, you know. Me couldn't be a weak Jamaican. And you do this and me support you. You don't sell your country.
But when me I say we, yes. When me I say we, yeah, we can draw out, yeah, a document like this, a recorded document, the video, yeah, yes. Video recording document, yes, yeah, and the entire world can listen with it. People but put this document together as set in regard to CIA having influence in Jamaica using the Jamaica Labour Party and work with them carry out. Yes. Yeah, I know Carter lied to Manley and all them things there. Yeah, you understand? Yeah. So what do you want now? We want big nasty Phish Edless, Draws Davis, or big sour swarty stinking big mama. Put out something for the PNP now. With who them link with. Put out something with PNP link with Russia. Or them communist country where they want destabilize people life in Jamaica. Yeah. Put out that. Come challenge where we have a play to the people.
Challenge it.
No want them to do it because them not say them credible. We do them as say, but we know them as shit house, them a liar and them do pay tabloid.
Well, I not give them a challenge because they just come tell them I run them under them. Hey, them should be my neighbor. You want to see something? Them are shit.
The party evil, man. The party is so.
Exists.
Let me tell the Jamaican people, man. Let me say this to the Jamaican people. Yeah? The party is so viciously, wicked to our Jamaican people. 1976, them killed what, 249. Then you had Evelyn Tide, 153. So 249 and 150.
Well, them killed Evelyn Tide in 1980.
No, me I talk about the whole of them killing, man. The whole of them killing.
And you put the 880 yard. I think
them I go drop that to we and I go forget that man of the 80s, man. You're mad. I tell you up on a show say when the real type of massacre start in Jamaica, who responsible for the numbers? Labor right. Yeah. Evelyn Tide at 153. 1976, 249. And 1988, 189. Out of them, there are people. Remember Jamaica, we have a statistic when you can pull out of the archive, can show you how much people that dead over the years in Jamaica, coming up to that period of time there, That I'm a blow on mind.
We have it. Yeah, man.
So our statistic where we have, our archive bigger than Planning Institute of Jamaica. And we don't tell lie when we come out of the archive. Not like we then we up a Planning Institute of Jamaica. When we concocted with Andrew Holness, we tell lie to the society. Yeah? So we have the material for proof to anybody out there that is the Jamaica Labour Party who bring vicious type of gun violence to Jamaica. And use special liquid for burn on a place like 7 to 8 minutes. Yeah? And that is an inferno. That is not a fire. That is an inferno. These people were out to do what? To destroy the fellow Jamaican at the request of Washington. Yeah? Because you hear in the clipping, them afraid of Cuba and Jamaica aligning themselves together.
They free up themselves, give the people them a piece of the pie.
Right.
You know, like
yeah, just to get a piece of the pie.
But let me ask you, Pat, if you have a prime minister and use the word, say, this is democratic, when called democratic socialism, to make sure no bastard no there. Make sure you have free education and free health. That's a theme democratic socialism.
True.
Make sure you are sweet, but you get a house, same like the big man can go buy it from the market. When you do
true
program, every picnic have to go to school. To make sure, democratic socialism, you know, to make sure people before even them dead, them can read and write. To make sure, let me tell you in the 70s, everything make sure bus around one time, no patrol in the road, none.
True.
Everything, the only thing, and them drive them not, so you don't have so much clash. Because me and me and my brother are going in a Black River, you know. And this is like the late part of the 70s. We never reach until, I believe from 9 o'clock in the morning.
Couple of hours will it take you to go down to them time there?
9 o'clock in the morning, brother.
Couple of hours will it take you to go Black River from town back then?
Stopping at every town. That time Jamaica look big. We don't reach till after 10.
Hold up, my brother. I want you to clarify something and demonstrate to the people them why. When you said there was no patrol in Jamaica them time, then you're right. No, and simply because the fact that we have men fix the road every day through PWD, Public Works and Department, every era where you have a municipal, yeah, it have to be done.
Yes.
Every municipal have to carry out word work on a daily. That was a job employment description when they work in the PWD. All you do is go out and fix road and culvert and bridge every day.
So me ask you now, democratic socialism. So you must say hunger, your people must say hunger. Mother get things, you know. Yeah, nutritious things that the baby for born healthy. You see clinic, you know, if you go hospital, if you have come number, enough sweet and everything cheap. Some of them have a little cotton and teeth where you have to go drill that and fix it free. They can get that free, not free. You see school, them come get your vaccination at school.
Yes, man.
First used to come at school. We have a nurse hospital now to backside, but
they have them in a school. You're right.
Brother, and that now, and democratic socialism, you want to come to outside mash up country, big piece of shit you did about? Me
but me no know,
brother,
but we
everything at school free, it's free.
But we
free.
But we haven't asked a piece of shit house, you know. All good policy, yeah, and good program can mash up a country.
You have AMC, and you accept democratic socialism mash up the country. Man, they say no, but America can't run this. It begs them to, you know. You have a period
of course, it begs them.
A group, the backside, everything. No, you don't go back to them days there. No. See? So all this piece of shit, look what we have in the bus system now. The people that are thief out your side. Back in the days over the palm, I use the bus them in a brother. You remember, so we have inspector not to trouble we, but to make sure the doctor and
bus run right.
Are good. For check, can them have the ticket, you know. You remember that thing that them have? And like a close people, them have the ticket, stage 1.
It named the rock. It named the rock, Wayne. It named the rock.
What to them? Eh?
Wayne hold up the man. Wayne hold on. Hear this way you have to tell them too. Every stage ticket carry a different color.
Thank you. Can I look on it right? I look on it, you know.
Every stage carry a different color. So it was transparent and easy to acknowledge and highlight if there is any, you know, dysfunctional passenger on the bus who are riding over them stage. You can't cheat the system. It was so set up easily.
Brother, you ever take a
color code.
The bus them clean. The bus clean. Run pants.
Yeah.
Everywhere you see we have some of the bus stop we can't take rain half a year, you know.
True.
And then we have some of them with a stand up, you see my bus stop.
Yeah, just have it look a pole and it look a thing up at the top, say bus stop. But you have the real one there, but you can't shelter on that.
Yes.
And you them do it now. Anyway, the big crowd there, you have the bus stop there. Yeah. Anyway, you just pick up 1 and 2 people, you just have the bus symbol, bus stop.
Thank you.
But we teach them, Wayne. I learn in channel, you know.
Oh, this piece of shit I tell me something what we live. Oh.
Learning channel around your son. I hear what them want to do, Wayne. Them want to create, hold on the Wayne. The holiness administration. Hold up the Wayne. The holiness administration with them germs that we have around them. Want to teach Jamaican up to date. Like, you know, there was not a period when Jamaica was a booming, thriving economy. When law and order used to be at the forefront of the governance. And who is a nasty, stinking, dirty party who try to destroy law and order and real governance by using guns and fire to create havoc in our society and send a shockwave and a tremor in amongst communities. When Dan start to rise up, we never have done. Man, a Manley don't need no Dan.
Yes.
It's a guy named Siago come with a thing called One Dan.
Yes.
And everybody start to formulate themselves as a Dan.
Him broke out the place.
Him broke out the place, and that we have to tell them. Labor right broke out with Jamaica. With nice Jamaica. And mash up a place.
We don't like them enough because them come with the same propaganda. Long as we there, we have fact check, we don't have another down. We don't have shit. Can you imagine them time in the 70s, you know, people? Remember, you know, we have TV, you know. Yeah, but remember, you know, we have built some big beige and some things, you know, we have a friend them, you know. And then you have some man who build some smaller kite. And we do kite, we have time. We climb listen, them can't tell me nothing, you know. We have a beach. We have all of the beach and made up, you know.
Oh, where else, man?
Up the one of the beach.
Tell them about it, don't run from East Kingston.
The one of the beach.
Go all the way back to port. Go all the way back to airport.
The one of the beach, listen. The one of the beach, I'm all out of the Kukopa. It up.
It up.
Yeah, that's beach, one of them up.
Every one of them up, my brother. and available for Jamaican and foreigners. There was no discrimination. Jamaicans and foreigners could use all the beaches. And we know the beaches then. Yeah, boat, gunboat, the whole of them go all the way around.
And it's full, wherever it's full, you know.
It's full. You have Port Henderson, you have Forum, you have Elsha, on the side of them full on a Sunday day. Yeah. Yes, man. You have Manley Beach and all that beach. Yeah. And that just and what on the way? What on the way? You see all the mineral them like Rockfort Mineral and Upper Cane Valley and all them places, waterfall. And where you see, man, everybody I deal with the whole ambience of recreation.
Yeah, this stuff. So with the mineral they so, and then we have rock spring, but the water come from around the rock spring, you know. Where the edge of the water go be around this, you know. When I ski rock spring, you know. And then it won't come and go through where the mineral them. So if you know the mineral will up more. Rockfort that, you know. Rock.
Yeah. Then I come down a Rockfort Mineral, man. Out of cement factory, man.
You see? But play, we just come and run boat and do a thing rocks. Well, to them, man. Garden Beach, so the man them come in with the fish them. I have pee and them, man, there. See? And when you look at fish, that time we have Baba Green out there, you know. Right,
yeah.
We're going to have well, yeah, because them do Baba Green, build Baba Green for the road and everything.
Yeah, man.
You know, out of Rockfort. See? We have the one of them, we have shell wharf for our fishing pan. We have so much different wharf. Even the flour mill wharf for our fishing pan it.
Yeah, man. Enough whole heap of fishing going out there, so, man. Whole heap of fishing going out there, so.
Them can't tell me how them tell me what happened to these people. Eh? You come and tell life on the fucking 70s, you live there, you're born in the 70s. You live there and you're born there, and you're too light too, you know. Eh? Ain't too light, you live through the 70s, piece of shit, Phish Edless. You can't come tell me something we live through. And we are traveling the world place. In a 79 flood, I used to carry thing, give me me carry thing. After the flood, June flood. Even when they build the place, you know, the water never even subside so good. I forgot Wild River, you know. My father's sister, you know. Yeah? So I forgot Port Marant and go in, you know. You see? Follow them go, you know, much mile and them thing there and them. Hey, them can't tell me nothing, you know. Them is shit. Tell me, I tell you, them are shit. See? Them are shit. And then you come
but remember, you know, Wayne, experience teaches wisdom, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, me and you are experienced Jamaican citizens, you know, and several more. Them look at germs, they Phish Edless and Drag Davis.
No.
Them not experience to teach a wisdom, and them just come for there. And all them do is join a party where radicalize them for tell lie. Don't teach them the history and the true value of the country. Just teach them what they need to know, which is lie. Yeah?
Nice time.
Then what on, brother? 70s are when we experience Wayne. The 70s are when we experience the full status of our independence. Let me tell them. Yeah?
Remember, you know, we are put on the big pot. We're good. We are fly with BG. Yeah, we're
there, man. Cause enough time the guy them with the BG love. What enough time the guy them we have fly them BG feel like them can't bother up the airspace and want to take with the buggy arm and star cut them. Them look pretty kite there.
Remember?
Yeah.
Right. So
remember, hey, yo, let me tell you this. Hey, Wayne, let me give you a joke. I want to hear brother to you know. Let me give you a joke. One idea we tell you, say, I true, remember that incident there. Yeah. You know, so we sail a nice, pretty buggy arm and star cut from up at 2 Mile and it go down a Little John place. Yeah. And Little John have a bird named Pum Pum. Him sling with kite, brother.
You used to sling kite, that's good.
We go down there for that. Oh, you mean? We have to go for a kite and we have to get back a kite. The man have a kite. Hide away, you know.
Yeah, man, can you
like a prize possession, you know. We have to go for a kite. Look, you want Little John and Pum Pum. I roll out back a kite. Them know it's a 2 Mile man, you know.
Yeah.
Them no want to start nothing with the flow kite, brother. But those were good times. Those were good times.
When I put up a garbage, like the one of the 70s, no, in the election time, 76 and in the election time, 80. When say I go fuck up the place with CIA, but at them go shoot Bob Marley, 76, them try to assassinate Manley. It no work. Them that try to infiltrate the police and soldier, the army, you know. CIA, you know. Forget rid of Manley, you know. Of course.
Then a year said, then what I?
Man didn't know.
But watch this now, a little country like Jamaica have more CIA deployment than in Africa. Mighty God.
And then them come and tell about the 70s. But we, by the way, in the 70s, when you go to school, them open the bank book for you. Them come and open the bank book.
Yeah, man, you have school your bank book up, man.
No. And this
school your bank book up.
Them come and open the bank book. You get a bank book. Them come from the bank, come at the school. And so you get a bank book open.
My first bank about this bank right at Pain Avenue, kind of, you know.
Thank you. And they have
it changed to NCB, you know.
Yeah, me know. But you have Royal Bank Jamaica Limited.
You have Royal Bank at 3 Mile and you have Bank of Nova Scotia right at the corner Olympic way there. Yeah.
What happened to these people?
That was a but alright, but watch on way, I'm glad you touched that too, you know. Cause when you look on them here and there, hold up the way, hold up the little, give me a little one puncher. When you look on a little square like 3 Mile have 3 major banks, you know.
Yes, yeah. And it have Kelly's. It have Kelly's.
You have Kelly's Drink Factory.
Right there. And
you have EMC.
Factory.
You have EMC. You have the Luke's Theatre.
Yes.
You understand? You have All Brothers. You have All Brothers just in front of. And you have the clinic. And you have the post office at 3 Mile.
Aye. Yes.
Yeah. So we didn't have community yet that have resource. That don't lend you to lead your community. You understand? You can access it right there and then.
At this them mash up.
They mash it up, because remember, Bata closed down under Labour Right Administration, you know. I remember Bata used to make the finest school shoes and regular shoes, dressing shoes, you know. Yeah? And Siaga, they make that half closed down, you know.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. KIW mash up.
Yeah.
Driving biggest hardware. Yeah. We deal with steel and all them things there. Right off on the Labour Right. All Brothers right off on the Labour Right. Yeah, you see all, hold on it. You see all the tannery in front of KIW, the leather factory. That's right down to, you know. Enough thing Labour Right mash up the league state off the lockdown through Labour Right.
Then the one I state lockdown, Harborview gone.
Gone.
We have Kings. We have the one.
And we are going to tell them why. Because they might say then, oh, that we are going to tell them why. What are they?
We have beach, we have mineral, we have theatre, we have everything.
We are going to tell them why the theatre them start so far.
Park. We have park too, you know. Remember I said the parks, them in a
St. William Grand Park, we have all of the park, them man.
Out of Rockford, if you go up Shanty.
You have community park, you know. One it up in a Pain Avenue too, you know.
We have parks where sit down and nice and people look about them. Nice park with some nice flowers and everything.
Yeah, man.
Community parks. All them they gone. Nice.
Yeah, man.
They feel good. Yeah?
But we are going to tell the people them why the theatre house them suffer in at the time. Hold on the way. We have to tell them why, you know.
Yeah.
We have to tell them why. We're not going to just tell them so we have the theatre and book back. See, I'm going to lay off the people and make a whole lot of people redundant, mash up the working sector, so you have money for that theatre.
Yes.
You have money for that theatre. When you work and you unwind for a weekend and you go take in a movie, that didn't go on. And you carry your kids because you get your wages. But see, you're going to mash up the working industry.
Of course.
And so the theatre them suffer and so them go one by one. Majestic, Deluxe, Queens, the whole of them. They can't name them out, you know. Ambassador, the whole of them. Regal. We Uncle Karim stand up long, you know, called Tropical, down pan the road there, to go down to Hero Circle. Yeah? That half a lot down, you know. That did have a lockdown, Tropical Theatre. Wolver Theatre lockdown. See how the Labour administration cost that.
Yeah. State.
So we are telling the young people them don't listen to Holiness and them conglomerate them. And don't listen to Phish Edless. Yeah, we're our task force. We're aim at the task force for information. Because them not communicate. But for them information and disinformation. Yeah, and propaganda and lie and PR. Yeah, and soundbite. Don't listen to them. Because they're not going to know nothing about Jamaica.
Alright, so
Round at the Learning Channel, you don't come and get it.
See, when the bank come and start him account. The bank used to come and start your account. Now, forget the account now and the anti-honest. You have to have, you know, you want to know if you get a bank account now? You want to know if you get a bank account now? Let me show them now. And them out order, you know. If you do all of these things, and what you do, you uno, same JLP, we shoot Bob Marley, burn down the place, kill much people, forget power. Can't the CIA do it. Them fund everything, yes. But remember a man on the ground do it. Yeah? And them on the front line, them should have go to prison. Yeah? You come up with the outside forces if you just get power and kill the people them, and then you look what you do. That's why them brought down the people them place the other day, brother. They are shit.
But you want to know something, Wayne? Yeah. You want to know something? Remember when the man them shoot after Bob Marley, them not shoot with the intention for injury him, you know. Them shoot with the intention for kill him. Now if Jack never protect Marley, the world wouldn't know about Marley, you know.
And the boys get shot.
Look who Bob Marley turned out to be.
Alright.
And look how much production line of the Marley we have now. We are doing it to Jamaica and do all type of charitable work. Yeah. But the guy them didn't want to assassinate Marley. Not once. Not once, you know, I want to assassinate Michael Manley because Marley and Manley part together. Yeah? That we tell Rasta say, a fuck crew now do when we not support Labour Party.
Look what them want, read that. What them need.
Alright, required document, valid photo, ID, passport. Yeah? Come up back, zero it back to me to drift from it. Valid photo, ID, passport, driver's license, or national voter's ID. Yeah, taxpayer's registration number, your TRN. Yeah, essential for local resident, overseas applicant can use the home country tax ID. Yeah, and you have to have proof of address too. Blood, fire, a recent what? Utility bill when people can't pay. And then a type of requirement for banking. Proof of income where the people have not work. But them can't get back. Come learn some take that off ice cream. What of Jamaica can't get that because much of them have proof of income.
I have $5,000. To open a bank account.
To open a bank account. But all this never have none. In a one circumstance.
I know we them attack to. This is shit. They move from that to a man they have this up and come to this. And you have to tell me say this better where you can't even open a bank account. You can't even open a bank account. Nobody not see you. And you have to have people at the bank who recommend you to.
So you have one of 3 ID. Yeah?
Yes.
One of 3. Driver's license, passport, and voter's ID. Yeah? So, in a reality, yeah, because you have to have an ID. That's how them I say. Yeah? But some people can't obtain none of them 3, brother.
No, but you have
some people can't obtain passport, you know.
You know, you have to have the land title, you have to show them where you work and 6 months worth of this, and light bill and water rate. And
them not have them thing there.
So who them can't squatter now can just forget something?
No, you can't have no bank book. So you will remain a squatter because you can't produce no income.
Tell me now, the system where them are run now, if it's better than the 70s. You must have drink mad push face. Eh? If at that, a socialism a man they bring in, me live that anytime now. You can't make a man over rich, and then he can fire you. And this coming like slavery in a capitalism. Bullshit. One man decide, and then you go work and study so hard and come from university and go work for him like lapiers. And there is nothing for make you rise so easy. You work for when you just sit back and I make money for you. At the same slavery thing, me I say, brother. And I like you, and you hold piece of the pie, man. They say, no, you have to pay them people, are good. You cannot make so much in a thing there, you make so much profit, and then people eat dirt. And that's one of Jamaica, you know. Greed. Yeah. Greed.
Pure greed.
Need enough to get up. So I say, I go say, boy, I say, boy, we're going to have to disconnect 15 minutes, you know. Let me play that Siaga. Hear this.
More so to believe our view than the opposite view contended, that Manley's ultimate aim is to take Jamaica into the Cuban orbit and to transform the society into a Cuban-type society. They have, in fact, implemented many of the types of institutions that are necessary for the transformation.
What sort of thing?
Training programs. We have, for instance, some 1,000 Jamaican youths that have now been trained in Cuba under a program that has come to be known as the Brigadista program.
People will never have such program. Because man, they tell them to never have no, I mean, people are repeat that thinking about Brigadista. No such program. I remember people that are in school and I build the thing them down there, you know. GC faster this, you know, clinics and all kind of things. A matter of fact, if I'm down there, so we have the doctors and the nurses, them are come. But him call it a program, a Brigadista program. With them big dirty thinking like itself. Hear them now? Man, they send people. No! The soldier them trick the labor right, them will go for gun from CIA when they talk about Green Bay killing. I saw them get whacked. And labor right go for gun out there and soldier whap them. Them things say, some gun they don't there, but them hear them talk like about a Manley and about a Brigadista get bullshit.
Yeah, man, them go up a Green Bay for man.
Go
the Friday there.
Some of them.
Yeah, the Friday there was a very, you know, audacious report on the news. Cause I could never believe so much man go up there so.
I got them go for better.
I mean, I got them go for man.
Yeah, just pepper them
so that them walk them.
Some of them escape. And Manley a train program. This was like if Manley was communist, right? Manley never lock him up and don't run an election. Why they run election? All them bare face and this is what Andrew I don't know. Andrew, we don't allow you to do this, you know. You can't tell me nothing, you know. We are dissect you. This is how big dirty thinking, and think. Yeah? Play him back. Hear this better. Yeah.
That are necessary for the transformation.
What sort of thing?
Training programs. We have, for instance, some 1,000 Jamaican youths that have now been trained in Cuba under a program that has come to be known as the Brigadista program. Because the purpose of the program is to set up Marxist-Leninist brigades to return to Jamaica to indoctrinate the peasant people and the working class people.
The relationship with Cuba arises.
Peasant people call them, you know, yeah, come have a slave mentality. Yeah. Peasant people with them dirty thinking self. Continue.
Partly because Cuba is our closest neighbor, partly because Jamaica has always had a friendship that is traditional, really. With Cuba, it goes back into the 19th century. We find that we both share a deep commitment to the liberation process. We take a similar view of, we took a similar view of Nicaragua. We take a similar view of South Africa. We took a similar view of Ian Smith.
Do you take a similar view of America?
No, I don't think we take a similar view of America. I think they have, of course, a very unusual and painful experience.
Do you think that your support of Dr. Castro and a certain number of his causes, that having Cubans here, has helped to antagonize the United States towards?
You hear this? You hear the question 76. Hear this, hear this. You hear him tell you the truth. Him tell you up front, hear this.
Well, first of all, I've never supported Dr. Castro and his causes. I've discovered points where we have similar causes. We share causes. I don't support his causes, nor he mine for that matter. But that the relationship has contributed to and been the cause of strain with the United States, of that there's no question. It's a matter of principle.
Why did you do it? I mean,
because it is a matter of principle. Because to me it is an absolute matter of principle, and it isn't negotiable, and it will never be, no matter what price is paid. It is not negotiable for me to believe that a small country has to determine its policy by reference to what some powerful neighbor feels.
Comrades, all I can say, the international community has been run by the big powers for hundreds of years, and where are we? Where are we?
The film problem, them use the people, them hundreds of years slavery, and them ask where are we? Remember that play about this, you know? Listen to them problem, but people them have to get something, can't use the thing. Hear this.
Where are we?
Upsetting Jamaica's powerful neighbour seems to have been a Manley speciality. When he came to power in 1972, he moved into head-on conflict with the interests of American big business. Bauxite is big business. It's the raw material from which aluminium is made. It's only found in a handful of countries, and Jamaica has 2 billion tons of it. Before Manley came to power, the entire Jamaican bauxite industry was controlled by 6 North American companies. The country's greatest natural asset belonged to someone else. The Jamaicans received only a pittance in royalties, about $40 million a year.
It was 25, but in our news, them just a report 40. It was 25 million.
After they were elected, Manley's government began to negotiate with the bauxite companies, and after fierce resistance began to buy into the industry, mainly by compulsory purchase. 2 years later, Jamaica was paying for a 51% controlling interest, and her revenue from bauxite had gone up to $200 million a year.
That agreement creates a new and we believe historic partnership between the company and Jamaica.
He also formed the International Bauxite Association, a producers...
Man, the Farmer International Bauxite Association. You know what this tell me, people? If Jamaica have 51%, 200 million, that means 50% that's bigger than 200 million. If Manley, he would never even need money for borrow if we control the bauxite. And them buy it from we. If we control 100% of the bauxite, you don't need for borrow 50 million or 100 million from nobody. Jamaica is good. But through the JLP government, they have them I control it for the whole 60s. I fuck up the place in a better. Man, they could have given free education, free health and do everything. You can't accuse man, they have 1 cent.
True.
Man, they are journalists, them are 2 different money. When them come and call man, they name them fuck off. Them is shit. Let me play this.
Cartel similar to OPEC in the oil industry. It was to ensure that poor countries got the maximum revenue from one of their few natural resources. But more significantly, it was the first time that Manley, using his socialist principles, went into action against American huge corporations and won.
Let's remember that wherever imperialism works, the people must unite to defeat it.
That's wrong. If wherever imperialism works, if we unite and defeat it, people them for work to get a piece, a good share of the pie. Then what happened to socialism? That means Andrew return billionaire, you know, and then you come and go when you have fucking vote. And that big dirty thinking Phish Edless I tell you now, when you have vote, we can't go to Kentucky and go to 5 grand. But for the rest of 5 years, fuck off on our shit. And that thing I tell you now, we not borrow under people, you know, you must, hey, him fi fuck off, you know. Him a shit, you know. And that thing I tell you, Holness, I come from down here and turn billionaire because I own him and his wife. And then when you just sit down and go like a fucking idiot. Bulldozer do what you want to do. I'm going to election now. Them rub look about up on the mouth like when I post. That's how I want to live. And listen to them drunk and germs, yeah. Eh? Me could tell you now, we live through the 70s. Them can't tell me no, them are shit. Them are shit. Yeah? Different from the election, the 2 election, you're free to go everywhere. The place never mash up like this. Yeah? We know in this, your man to tell you, for 100 years ago, me say if Jamaica they control the backside, wouldn't have no money for borrow. And you have honest people like Mandy, that's why we start with Mark Wolin, you know. Them can't get in there mix up like this. I remember me can't look up on them people there. Yeah, me can't look up on, oh, you look up on Andrew Holness. No, seriously. For him a Prime Minister. Oh, you could have looked up on Deadman Mackenzie. And Kruger Grange. Charles, you can't look up on them and tell me, say, them have to run country. Number one from them come and buy vote. Them guilty, them for fuck off. Yeah? So you know you not get nothing, them buy vote. So from them buy vote, you know, them just run with them and run and then them look country can't run some and rice out of where them do. But you look, the one of them rich all of a sudden. The one of them that the Labour Party in our government fucking rich. And una run behind them and run off and ask him out. That not work on yourself. Eh? Him can't tell me about the 70s. Oh, you can tell me something about the 70s where we live and I tell you we have bank book, we have this. We have free every fucking shit. We don't have to go to hospital because the clinic them clean and nice. And by the way, ambulance them out. Ambulance! They are the clinic park up, allow me to tell you better. Let me tell you
proper
again.
ambulance too. Ambulance we kit out. Ambulance we kit out. With medical. With medical
good
items in there.
Everything there.
Yeah.
Let me tell you next thing. Post office. Yeah, every day a postman come.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, truck and bread van, the one of them. You could have the pan lane and shop the pan it, nobody now rob it. 70.
Them come off the main and come up in the lane, come to distribution. Yeah, nobody and them safe.
From town. Everything changed now.
Yeah, everything changed when the gun them start come out in the community them and them youth them start getting at them heads of them for rob them van there. That's why them stop coming to the place. But who bring the gun come? Siaga them.
In the 80s that. In the 70s when them come, ask anybody who live through it. Don't the bread van and everybody come there. Eh? But the boy you know about how Jamaica run. You think you can go right something and put up and put a dirty thinking vice. We don't look at dirty fish stealth. And then people are follow you, yeah shit. Dirty shit Edless. You don't have no sense. These are remember you know JP work with CIA for fuck up Bob Marley and mash up for shoot Bob Marley and them family. Cause that them do. Them never dead. And Rita get shot too, you know.
Rita get shot. Yeah.
Them shoot Bob Marley and family. Go up in and place go shoot him because he must sing rat race. And them say them we must sing because it ain't like the people them and give them a consciousness. See? So you shoot him, you want to kill him. But when Michael Manley going away with the word of correction, he say, Ja! You know, him greet everybody. Ooh,
everybody.
That, you know, and to Ja, you Ja! Because them follow him. First time they never feel like that. Never. Man build the place and then you come and talk about CIA. CIA let go the thing for you know. With phone, from phone name print on that, you know have no, them have no, hey, them have no moral fever up in them mouth and call man the name, them germs, you know. From you mix up with CIA for overthrow leader. When you should have their prison, brother. When you fuck off, when you should have get banded.
Like that, me, that's what my talk there. Yeah, same place they saw them to go to prison. Yeah, Cougar, the whole of them and Bushrat and Manaya, the whole of them Pernell where did round there, Lollipop John did round there at the time. We know all that who did round the administration we have carried out fuckery in society. Yeah, the whole of them to go to prison. But yet still we have nasty thinking dirty old swivel up Cougar. I practice Obiaism and I collect a bag of money from taxpayers, says she represent the people of Jamaica. When she kill out people in Jamaica, she have her own gang.
But remember in the JRS, 1983, Siago shut down that. Size down the hospital, them shut down. Thousands of people them in cut off a job, put them from food stamp 1984. It's documented, it's there. So you say how much people gonna get food stamp? You want to see them when they look a food stamp. See? And they still them run out and attack some folk about the 70s. This little piece of shit you did born in the 70s. You're underprivileged piece of fuck. You're so you're big like one dog. And him shit, but look on the fucker. But when they, hold on there. I can't go without I'm gonna show him. This piece of shit I call man the name in a dirty thinking piece of nasty. When they, dry him up the lonesome. What's a piece of fuck? What's the 2 pieces of germs there? Remember put them up there, man. I can't. Sir, man, the money do no justice. I'm gonna put up them 2 pieces of germs, yeah. Look how I'm shaped like coffin. Look on a piece of shit, yeah. Where I call up man the name. Look on your piece of nastiness. Look how I'm shaped like coffin. Eh? Look on this, what on the Sir Mandy. Let me just move down this there. Look on a piece of shit, yeah. How I'm shaped, look here. Let me put him up there, people. Look on a piece of shit, now. Look how I'm shaped like a fucking coffin. Eh? Look on the 2 germs that run up and down I call people name. Big dirty thinking water and fish. Look how Phish Edless are made big. That is off, dog. This piece of shit.
2 midget them there, you know.
Eh?
When you look on them, 2 midget them in them own right, you know. But Phish Edless look like a real old nasty midget, man. In a real life, the man look like a casket.
Him look like no casket, casket no shape, so coffee him look like brother.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Put up, you know,
2 of them 2, you know, are 2 big old germs, but I think with water tag ugly, you know. Water tag ugly and Phish Edless make water tag look like him could have entered some something.
Look on the shoulder part, go down there, look on it. No, sir, look like him shaped like a coffin.
Yeah, man.
In the purple.
Yeah.
The one say it gonna. I saw it. Look on the 2 of them. I want to favor 3/4 or 3-story hippopotamus. That one then a cowboy hat. Eh? The 2 of them have given them.
No, man.
The piece of.
A 2 awful looking Jamaican, them, man. And them hold some big position. And them ugliness that Andrew have around him, you know. I remember God not like ugly people, you know.
Look at
them ugliness that the man have around him. Man will favor coffin.
Look there. You know, so the head stand and the
yeah, man. Yeah, man, the shoulder part buff off, man. And favor coffin for true. Yeah, him look like a coffin for true. Both of them.
Brother, you know, look here. Let me just show the coffin. Look there. Look there. Look on, you know, say a coffin this.
A coffin where I look on for real.
Man.
A coffin where I look on for real, brother.
Like in big 2 of them, one of them wrote this one like a certain big 2 of them point out. This piece of shit.
Them done already yet we're holding serve around him. That's why so much problem will come out of the party. Them done already. You understand?
And if it destroy people with CIA, and you run and talk about the 70s, when if you go to prison to, when I shit,
but all this not, hey, Wayne, all this not no clue, you know. Cause them that help sink the party and sink him, you know. I'm glad when them have them the 2 pieces of shit out there. We just beat them not beating stick, you know. I beating stick them there. Cause I be a garbage them a chat out of them mouth and you know for you chat garbage, you know, you get mashed up in a learning channel. You understand? You can't come chat no garbage and survive around here, so you will never survive. Because remember, you know, we don't do tabloid and we like when Andrew sending out. Yeah, like him at the prime objective we have to focus on. Yeah, because remember we not get paid now, so the government have to pay you. Yeah, you can't pay yourself, so it lead back to Andrew. When Andrew get this piece of shit, yeah, Phish Edless, yeah, and the man in charge of task force for communication. When the bloggers them out there telling pure lie. War talk the same way, yeah? War talk the same way, you know, because him a Siamese twin with this piece of shit when him Phish Edless in terms and regard of the communication task force. Yeah, but them not being tasked with the truth. Them tasked with telling lie. And that's where we hold them and beat them and flag them and mash up all this plan and the party where them have. Because this help sink all this on the JLP, you know. Where them a come out with. Yeah. And Holness not wise enough. That's why we know so Holness is a stupid individual who is not Prime Minister material and who will never be surplus to requirement again in Jamaica. Jamaica wants in the back of you, so why we want you to do something for it? So when him go down and chat about them museum and all them things and park over in a
Yes, yeah, Dan Taylor get shot too. Can we can't leave out Dan Taylor to us say bad man.
No, we have to make mention of all of who. Yeah.
The Grenada killing there in a 83. I say I got the dead in a brother. I say I got help.
Yeah.
Say I got help.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Grenade and guy Maurice.
Bishop, yeah, man.
Bishop.
Milchuk, you say, yeah, man. Yes, brother. Yeah. If him donate, nobody know want that, no, brother. Nobody know want film vertebrae from film neck. Him have a vertebrae by the way. Eh? No, sir. Them create, if you talk about him fin, and nobody know want him fin or him fluke. Nobody. Him a shit.
And if you want them to fit down a fish without scale.
Come on, fluke too, you know. Fluke too.
Remember, I say Phish Edless is a fish without scale, so you never want him fin and him gill and him something, because it's a false fish, you know.
Yes. Yeah, man.
The shit fish. Shit fish.
No, man, fish
yeah.
Germs.
And germs. Just like water where you surround him and Big Mama and Drag Davis. Yeah. Them are the 4 primary germs that we have, you know.
The 4 prime and true yata. I remember, you know, 3 have to sample one, you know, for them get the job what them get. Because
we ask them, man.
One, I don't 3 and 1, the number we are talking about now, you know. If them not service 3 and service 1, you know. Them not position, you know.
No. Remember for you, but for you broke ranks and come over the other side, you know. A 3 man you have to get tested by, you know.
Yeah, man.
3 man you have to get tested. So who are the last addition to this 4-man panel here?
Yeah.
Who are the last one them drop in this 4-man panel here?
I think no, but hear this. The 3 them test. Remember, say before anything and them get even a trophy and thing, them have a queenie, them have to go over there, you know.
Boy! Forgot. So them have to go for them diploma.
Them have to pass the test.
Them have to pass the test, the queenie test, not the growth test, you know, the queenie test.
Yes, man, them pass the test. The mountain test. It's a mountain test.
The mountain test. then what on? How water climb up on Queenie back?
No, man, a mountain now. The mountain and climb, brother.
Well, we know.
Yes, a mountain. So,
you understand, but them Queenie are all broke down bitch like Queenie. Can't manage water. Climb it up a mountain.
I don't know mountain here, you know. Maybe I know some mountain side to backside, and I just think of Blue Mountain was the highest mountain. But them learn to climb mountain peak. Them, I saw them get promotion after them think that, yeah,
man.
Them two that were just show and Draft Davis. Yeah? Yes.
Well, I one thing we know, in our last, qualification up at the arch there, I only battering Jazz Davis take for reach where him there.
He might forgive enough battering too.
Him give battering, but him take only because remember him with a 1-man service mission, you know. But remember a 3-man service him.
Yes.
And them service him basically running a relay. And like you get no space and no ease up. Yeah. If it's a 4-hour duration, a 3-man service, so at no time there's any breaking transmission.
Well,
there ain't no breaking lubrication either. Lubricant, pan top of lubricant.
Well, you know, them a farmer do. You know, them a farmer.
Then them the plant seed, man.
Them garden, them do backyard planting. But
them plant seed, you know. Like all farmer seed have to plant. But them seed they cannot germinate no matter how much lubricant them fling down upon them seed. Them seed they can't germinate.
They can't germinate. No, so waste a seed. Can they get all kind of seed, you know?
Yeah, man.
And them plant them have a backyard. And them are
Bully pass space run a backyard.
Not even one flowers no grow much yet for bloom.
No. Not even one flowers pop up, brother.
Big Mama have a big backyard on the amount of
yes.
Thousands of seeds.
But the land barren.
Not even one of them with that.
The land barren where Big Mama have, you know. Big Mama land not fertile, you know. It's barren. All bitch that, you know.
So Big Mama garden up there. Them go plant seed the night too, you know. Cause them a garden now. Them out and them get enough because I think that what they are minister again for agriculture. Fly green. So them go up there for go plant it. George Davis, what and the same one of Phish Edless. You know the big kind of a big garden up there. Thousands, hundreds of thousands, and none of them not even spring up.
But what I know, yeah, that them use what are the way? Fly green give them a whole heap of fertilizer too, you know. When they hold up, you know. And them still can't pop up nothing.
Them have to change the topside, don't it?
May I tell you?
You can't be farmer, you can't plant and grow nothing. That means them are dead for hungry two people. Eh? They're not dead for hungry.
They're not dead for hungry, man. You mean to tell me, say, the man, they not no sense to say Big Mama land not fertile. A waste of time and fertilizer, no matter how you mulch Big Mama land. That barren, that beat out by Queenie from long time. Peter King and all them man, they beat out Big Mama land. Big Mama land barren, you know.
Yeah, this now, them adopt long tongue style, you know, because Bailey did have a big garden up where them kill the youth. And come up there plant seed and it not work neither. So them now think and laugh and say them are gonna plant seed up a Big Mama garden.
Seriously? Couldn't work.
Seed. Plant and it can't germinate.
Cannot.
And Big Mama I tell them to come plant more. So they get position. I tell them to go tell the people them, you know. And go away, you know. They are germs. Them to go
more than germs.
Yes.
No parasite.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that just show you how Andrew Holness headspace stay, you know. And them more around him, you know. That just show you say Andrew buy into this philosophy, you know. A barren land.
No man, it is not them a farmer. But them farmer, I don't know if them, you know some people, them say when them a plant, you have some people when you have ear by your head and they drop off your ear. Them farmer, them, I don't know what bad pan them, but when them plant seed, it just cannot germinate.
Well, say them are no good with seed.
No, when them plant it like Big Mama garden, it can't germinate.
Them you say the man them all have the moon calendar, man. What time for plant seed? Then you mean even that now work?
That not help them.
So what really happened to them land them lonesome or the seed them? Tell me how what? Are the land or the seed?
Well, other people, but near where Big Mama lives, next door, people just plant look at the callaloo seed and they be a callaloo. But
so that means
Big Mama don't have a different style.
Ah, well, it's coming like some farmer chemical those Big Mama land.
Them plant yam and it run it beer. Them plant banana and it grow. Them you know what farm up a Big Mama. And them have a farm, you know. Them have to pass the farm to get the job where them get from Anjo.
But me I say Wayne. What me I say? I want there for some chemical like where the CIA them send to come burn down with weed land.
I don't know.
I want there for that chemical them and them dose Big Mama with. Cause me can't see how man next door Big Mama color hatch up quick.
Front of Big Mama, side of the two side behind the whole of them land there. When them plant banana plant, the whole of them shoot. When them go up plant the same more seed. That way can't count. Them can't grow. So Big Mama need to change the soil Maybe the soil all. Too much seed, so you have to go get
So hold on there. Hold on there. I just say Big Mama need to change the soil.
Yeah.
So that's why them import a guy from India.
Well,
Dushan Chubadi.
Well. Oh, yeah, the washer lady.
Yeah. Because the washer lady carry the Indian soil, you know. I want a soil to tamper with from way back from that individual there, 14.
Jazz Davis gets long service award. Yeah, that him get. He get long service award. But them still not germinating. My virgin and me, Jazz Davis and me say some virgin in a seat. Look, see there we in. So we in. But melting pot. Jazz Davis got long service award. Yes! He got long service award.
True.
Yes.
True.
Propaganda. And talk bullshit. I remember when I don't actually the world Phish Edless, we're gonna deal with your wicked. Whenever it does start, it's coming like a holiday, you too stink, you're not supposed to call Michael man the name in your mouth. With your fluke. Go away.
I'm rude man, out of order. Rude out of order, you know. And where we are look on. Where we are look on. Yeah, them non-productive. I just said the land barren, nothing can grow around the sun.
Yeah.
That destruction round the sun, you know. Every time we see fertilizer and seedling round the sun. Just now grow.
Agatha, no, it's long. Look, let me show you Agatha. Let me take my mic here. So look on the card. Long service. So I'm getting for long service. You understand? You understand? Long service.
Long service.
Yes, long service. Long service. So yes. You understand? Get a yes. So I'm get a word from Andrew for long service. Can I remember he's a farmer? Yes, I think it's a word for long service. And them too. And that pleasing to Big Mama now, you know. Because that don't mean nothing to me, you know. In the long service, and but nothing germinate. And but you still get a word for long service. That pleasing to Big Mama.
Well, I mean, you know, wellness always reward failure, you know.
That him do.
That a film speciality for reward failure. So regardless, nothing now bust up around there, wellness will reward them for long service.
Long service.
Yeah. That's right there.
Yes.
A hole in this firmament, that's right, you know.
Yes.
Always produce new applicant.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing I tell you, brother. Yes. Last thing I tell you. And then I know cars short on the land. Because when them keep like them don't
ocean.
Everywhere. You know, well, by the way, I not say Michelle Charles a build home for when them come up there come visit her. When you never see it, I'm sure no. She a build house that when Big Mama them go up there, she a build some, what you call it now? What them call it, rent to, not them not rent them. Them a build some guest home. I'm show you. I think them stop it, look here. I'm sure no, look here. I think Big Mama them, you know, Queenie when them visit and them thing done and Jazz Davis them. Let me show you something. Look here. Let me show you. See what's in up in the center bus now. Look here. Look here. Look on this. So she shall build, let me see this. So shall build some home for when them come up there. Yeah, see it? She shall the bulldozer, yeah? See that? So shall build some home for like when them come up there, them have places to stay. Yeah, see it? See the project here, you know? See the read the project, brother. So them are like when Big Mama them
Child, so it's a child defend barking lodge. Yeah.
Aquaculture.
Steady there.
Aquaculture.
Aquaculture project address safety concern. So what is safety concern?
The safety concern, because I build some home, feel like when Big Mama them can go up to the rest. Right? But them build it near to the school. So when you have like a Big Mama now and fluke up, remember them fluke the big and tall. You know why nothing splash and go wait up the people them over there so still. But you build it that when Big Mama them go up there and Phish Edless and Draws Davis and what have them and Queenie, them have a place to stay. They can't stay overnight. So shall build them pan up there, you know, brother. Shall build some home, some pan. For like Big Mama them when them go up there, you know, like it's like when them call it home from home, when them call it rent to home, when them call them home again.
You mean rent to buy?
No man. The home them where you go and you can rent it for holiday. When them call them home there.
Lodge.
No, I know lodge. When them call them again, where you stay foreign and go up online and you go rent them, man. People have them house and them rent them. When them call them again? For a holiday home. When them call them, man?
Holiday let.
No, man. Yeah. Me soon tell you what them call them, man. Hey, brother, tell me what them call them home them again, no, man. When you have your house and somebody are going to Jamaica, you rent.
Oh, self-contained?
Yeah. Here, Airbnb. Well, this are not Airbnb, no. This is not Airbnb. This are water BNB. Yes. No Airbnb. Yes. This are water BNB. So this is where them are build. Yes. So this is where them are build now. Feel like when Big Mama him have a place. Yes. For him just going and can you remember them live out there, you know, out of Cayman Trench. So them just go and just go rest. So you know, it's a bulldozer build out and do it. Yes. So when them done now, them are right. So she have a place now for other chair bill, them don't know what sentiments of that chair bill. For Big Mama and sick Big Mama and Queenie, them frequent up there. And Draws Davis them. Yeah man. And not here chair bill water BNB. Yeah. And a water PNB, you know. Yeah, water pool and breakfast. You see? Water PNB. Not Airbnb, BNB. Yeah? So not Airbnb, you know. Yeah? It's water, pool and breakfast. So when she be like at them, Queen E, very long tongue, what ag, Velviavis, Geja. But like no man. Me I laugh at it serious. Hey Angela, the whole thing, you know, the whole yard. Then Velvievich, Geja, yeah, Big Mama, Draws Davis, yeah.
Long tongue,
do all of them. So them a build, shall build that now. So when them go up there, them have a place to rest. And them a rent it out, you know. Them a rent it out. But we don't like when she build it near to the school. She will go away. Yes. So them water, P&B, yes. Water, yeah, P&B, yes. Not here, water P&B, yes. So at this
water pool and breakfast.
Yeah, water pool and breakfast. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, I just say that, no better. I just say that, where you tell better, man. And we come back, come knock him, eh? Where's the marine? No, man, we come back, come knock them, man. Big Mama, Big Mama and Queenie, them, you know. Early morning, them go pick up the wood, them clean up New Kingston and cat back, you know. Yeah, from dusk till dawn, them I do right now. Dusk till dawn! When do they know about that too?
So you say every night them man have curfew up in them place there?
And down them free it up.
And down them free it up.
Dusk till dawn. So
I tell you the man them bitter in our country, you know.
Yeah, man. Right now, Jamaica up in the hill where Big Mama live, you know. Every Christmas, The amount of, and you know say the custom them now work neither, you know. Jamaica, that's why so much cocaine are coming every Christmas. The amount of anaconda from South America and all about up there. Beer pet snake, Big Mama up there, some big old snake will wrap around him. 5 times him length him I take them. No man, but you can't make some
Good and right. No, but a reality, you know. People might hear you talk it and it sound funny, but that's true. That's true. That's true.
Snake and everything, you can't just carry snake in a Jamaica and them not.
Nah. The bar are supposed to check the snake them and refuse the snake them, but them come in for Big Mama. Remember, you know, them come in at the request at the 1 p.m., you know.
Yes.
I might play some role in that, I might have to give passage clearance for it. Them reptile that are coming to Big Mama. Yeah. And as December go, it's time for celebration.
Yeah, but too much snake, you can't, brother, you see, wild animal, they can't just, and them they're not pet snake neither. You can't just carry in so much snake up the hill where people live neither. You cannot do it.
Then is that uncaring government, them do anything, brother.
Yeah, and I'm most some big old heavy anaconda here up there, you know.
Remember the man them was smuggling 10,000 despicable prisoner. Them do anything.
But the snake, you remember, you know, alright, so America get enough snake up there and it kind of, but Big Mama now, Big Mama and like, him carrying the amount of snake can come up there and gone up there. Every December, man. For them go back.
Then if you sting Big Mama, man, and get Big Mama active for work back January.
No, man.
Big Mama have to get some sting from all type of anaconda, you know.
No, if I want them snake, man, will charm them still, you know. So them
it doesn't matter, them still sting him.
Yes, Big Mama. Big Mama.
Them still sting him. You could have charmed them, look more than a sting him.
Charm them. Just them not come up. Me think Kimberly that, you know, resist Bob Venom, but them snake are more bite. Cause anaconda contract, right? More constructor up there too, you know. More constructor.
Well,
snake up big and fat, me don't know Big Mama take them snake there. Up on me yard.
Big Mama can't take them, man. Big Mama designed to take them.
Up on me yard.
Yeah, him built and designed to take them.
For them go over people next door.
No, Big Mama care one shit if them go next door. As long as them sting him over film door.
Okay, good. Big Mama, you're good, you know. Yeah. 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 If them the budget, me not, yeah. Them not gonna do no budget for them. Me not think them are the budget. Then if them do budget for them, them are the Queenie. Me not think Queenie giving to that try. Queenie not giving to that. So I'm all on him jet in a dust and then take up and let them back in a down. Queenie not up to that. Neither Big Mama. Remember Big Mama circle these places. Big Mama, hey, let me tell you this, you know. Big Mama, if you seen a old lady, she be cool herself too, you know. If you seen a old lady, you be cool yourself.
That now no cool long, brother.
Much trouble, man. Big Mama.
That now no cool long. When you know see Big Mama there in front of the camera play with man nipple and all them sit there.
See it, man.
And man a laugh and a giggle. As long as Big Mama in that environment, that not stopping. Remember, Big Mama have to test everybody will come through, you know.
I'm going to draw back a thing with Big Mama. You look at it.
You remember? Okay, me just tell you about it.
No, me have it some up on a video.
Yeah. Big Mama is having a weird of a time when it comes to these type of activities.
Imam Pampa Fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you want to see the two of them? I'm feeling it and put it up too, you know.
Then the promotion, man, that get coverage, you know.
Big Mama for go away here. I bear them thing a Big Mama do. It's a goddamn disgrace. I remember I said JLP forget ban out of Jamaica, that me I tell you no. people around put on no, but I see what's not part. If you ban and go in our country and you sit down there and you make Eddie Band there, and they come from America, but you make a party, get up and sell your country for a foreign state, the party they forget bandit. Dismantle.
Tell the labor right them. Tell them all the while.
And tell them about where can we live through that. So them not tell me right now, at the worst time Jamaica ever see. Right now. Just look for everything. The worst time. Can you imagine we don't have no more free dentists? Some people now drunk or walk outside of them because of their mouth. And because of Andrew Holness.
Well, we have to just remind the labor right them.
Outside of them because of their mouth. Poor thing.
We have to remind the labor right them what to do when. They have to get rid of this party syndrome and this guy here. And come back again, wheel and come back again with a new Labour Party if they want to sustain them time within the political movements. Because only skill it, you know. The 3-day-old baby at the final nail in a Holness coffin and the Jamaica Labour Party. And if them don't believe me, watch and see. Yeah? Alright.
Brother, people are
yeah. A 4 hour this. Alright, my brother.
Brother, we up. Bless.
Oh.
I'm going to build some on this place. Tell the boy, let's never come on. You want some never can no man. Anyway, go some. Run a big train setter. No one some run the place. We no never come and come in no run rat race. Big train setter. No one some set the place. Never never come on. Yo, yo, yo. As a man says to me, you're an expansion man. Cool. In the car, I'm gonna no spam. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together and that will make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like cold bag and follow the hell. Them perfectly and don't stand. Maybe see tell them get a while. I'm full of a tan. Run a big trend setter. No one come set the place. Me never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big trend setter. They want some set the place. Never love a come on. Yo, veteran. To perform a stage show and up for them up the rest. Beat some juice and smoke too big. Get me fit the crowd naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, load some natural what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke no drink. When me up on the mic how the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big trend setter. No one come set the place. Never love a come and come in a run.